Basically, wait, what was the last thing you even remember, Jay?
I was gone for 2 sessions, so.
Go back 2 weeks.
What happened 2 weeks ago that you remember?
I think you guys were we were back in Crestfall and Adolsar Day was talking to what's his name about employing the family.
Yeah,
Like
so
the
that
last
went
thing I
well.
can remember.
Now we're doing a mission for
Actually went well.
Zardek involving a fishing village.
All negotiations happen.
Yeah. That went
And,
well. They're negotiating. We're doing a side quest involving Grimhawks.
Yeah, and now there's monsters and shit, and yeah.
Supreme
They're now
is going
negotiating.
through- Supreme is depressed.
Still.
Yeah, he
Okay,
hasn't moved.
kind of expected that.
He has not moved since he got defeated by Rashi. Literally, he's still in the crater. We saw Grimhawk Elder. That fight didn't go well. Dr. Kane is there. The area is under some curse/disease. Grimhawks are hulking grimly. There's an elder that folks want to kill. Adol figured out a way to potentially not kill it, but we'll see whether everyone agrees to it. But basically, we have to beat the Grimhawk Elder, who is hulking grimly, but has been doing it for a long time. And yeah, we just have to find it now.
Fun
What I'm
fact,
hearing is that
Grimhawks have a 5-mile wide aura that can turn other people into Grimhawks.
It takes 5 charges, and every day you get to charge unless you take a specific potion, which Tauntaun thankfully has because he pilfered it from Supreme, who was...
Hold on. You can resist the charge every day.
Yep.
Or did you forget that you didn't start with one, but some of us managed to save and not get a new one?
I did forget
And
that,
some of us
yes.
didn't.
Yeah.
Also said potions are the only known means of preventing the Grimhulk curse.
And we have a very limited amount of them, and making a new one requires the Elder Grimhulk heart.
Though Kane is synthesizing some copies from the one that Tauntaun gave him, so we may not need that heart, but might make things a lot easier if you get it.
Is possibly synthesizing.
Yeah, he doesn't know if he can or not. There's every chance that the Elder Grimhulk heart is like the linchpin to the potion.
huh.
Now, watering it down or portioning it out, I could understand using that to stretch the potion, since one can get rid of 4 charges. And I doubt everyone is at 4 charges. Some people might just be at 1. Don't need an entire potion for that.
Most of the people are at 1 except for Ophi.
Yeah, but Ophi's undergoing healing.
Yeah, it's supposed to take 4 days to heal, but I may say fuck that because that puts a character out of commission for a while, but I'm still going to give you the -4 to your attack rolls.
That's completely fine.
So I'm hearing is that we're on a side mission while Zardek and them are negotiating.
Yes.
And we're having to deal with the monster who can turn other people into monsters.
Yeah,
And
don't get bit by it.
also, not only that, but everyone who has at least 1 level afflicted to the curse cannot leave the Elder Grimhulk's aura, so...
Willingly. It can just be sent away and then, they'll be fine.
It does not want to leave and will resist doing so.
Yeah, but Adolsarde came up with a plan to put it in a dimension that's just full of food and no sentient life. Just infinite food for itself.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Wait, so is the entire party infected with it now, or just some people?
Everyone but George and Otto.
Oh.
George and Otto, give me a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. This is George's. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Everyone
Awesome.
except Otto.
Alright. So this literally means I just can't leave his aura, or...
You do not want to leave the
Yay.
5-mile radius of the aura, and you will resist doing so.
Huh, alright.
Alright, so Scalodius is waking up first.
I completely forgot what I was doing with him last time.
Sleeping.
Oh, right. He'll get up and get ready to start preparing for a morning sermon. So
You head out to the common area. Anything else?
no.
No. Alright. Next up is Jubilee. Which in turn also means Hubert and Adelsarde.
Jubilee will wake up and begin to do morning stretches. I don't really have any plans for her.
Okay. Hubert is awake and currently reading. Reading from a book of his as he awaits for both of you to wake up.
Gail will open her eyes and look over.
Hello, my lady.
Hello, Hubert.
How are you?
Curious
Of.
whether the plan will work.
And how are you, Jubilee?
I'm doing all right.
And
Less stress since things are going well with negotiations, I hope.
As you say this, all of you will hear a roar coming out from your bedroom window.
I guess Jubilee will take a look. Kind of hop on the bed and look out the window.
Okay. And Adelsarde?
It'll sit up and also look out the window.
Okay. You gotta move towards the window. I demand realism.
Two
That-
women and a Hubert in a bed.
That is a Hubert, not a window.
I thought she could see out the window.
But he
from
has
there.
eyes.
Okay.
Alright. So, as you peer out the window, you actually see the drow from the previous night, and the roar, which could have been construed as a roar of aggression, you suddenly realize is actually a roar of pain coming from the Grim Hulk, as it seems the woman has found a way to embed her hand into the creature's body. You then watch as the creature's skin turns a bright red before beginning to smoke as it roars in pain before you see fire emanating from its mouth before its entire being suddenly combust, leaving only a charred skeleton, which the woman is seeming to hold a segment of the spine of before she releases it and then calmly walks away.
What just happened?
Someone
I
did
bel-
something.
I believe we watched a drow incinerate a Grimhulk.
Well then.
Huh. Well, it's not the elder, at least.
Wonder if she's with the cult.
Or maybe it's just this version of Edel Sarday.
We already met the Crestfalls Adel Sarday.
Did we?
We
Yes.
did. Alright. He'll just fold her arms.
What is it, my lady?
Wonder if she'd be willing to help us.
Could be worth a shot.
Well, yeah. So it's time to go ask her. Ask her then.
I suppose it is.
And with that, we will move on to Ophi.
Ah, yes, the Ophi.
As
How is the Ophi feel?
you feel very lethargic. You are very tired after the whole ordeal that you have been through. And like I said prior, you take a minus to -4 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. You must finish a long rest to reduce this reduction by 1.
Okay.
Didn't he just finish one, though?
No. This
Okay.
he finished the one to get
skill
all of his curse removed.
minus
It starts he starts with the
4.
-4.
Okay.
Grim Hulk removal. Alright, so this applies to skill checks and what else?
Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Basically, all
Okay.
d20 rolls.
Pretty much. Anything you would roll a d20
-4.
for, you're taking a -4 on.
Grim Hulk removal. Now, how do I don't know how to add that to ability checks because I don't have a spot for that, but I can add it to everything else automatically. Grim Hulk removal, -4. Click. Gotta make sure this works. Did that work? Did it add a -4? It did not add a -4 to the ability. Unfortunate. But it adds it to the things it's supposed to.
Cool.
Sort
Good
of.
enough. Good enough for me.
It slaps a -4 on there.
But you wake up with all of your HP, key points, and the lot back, but you are very tired.
Am I still hairy?
No.
Well, at least I don't have to wax. He's just gonna roll and flop out of the bed,
Beastie, you hear a thump.
and then just slowly inch towards the door.
Beastie will open her eyes and look down at Ovi.
Drag.
Child,
Hot.
why crawl? You're not a baby.
Tired.
And go sleep.
Can't.
Why?
Not tired for that tired.
But you tired.
It's akin to overexerting your muscles somehow. Your body doesn't want to move, but your head's all well rested.
Beastie will know. Ah, I don't get it.
That's fine, you don't have to.
She'll just pick up Ophi and then carry him over.
Ah! I could have made it here on my own,
So,
probably by nightfall.
no, you're too slow for that. Tomorrow morning.
You're lucky I'm tired.
Tauntaun, it's time for you to awaken.
Does Tauntaun know that he has more Grim Hulk nasties?
I mean, you wake up and your hair is several inches longer, so yeah, probably.
And I'm assuming I can't shrink that back.
No.
Are the other two awake?
Not currently.
Tauntaun's going to quickly write a note that says, if you hear something weird, don't remove the covers. Then set it down to where they'll see it, and then put the covers over himself and take one of the transformation bane potions.
While I cannot say that is a bad idea, I can say that A, you're only at 2, and B, this will put you out the entire day. Are you sure you want to continue?
Alright, we'll hold off on that. Because Tauntaun was going to use himself as the guinea pig for the shapeshift for the lichen stuff. But he also wanted to know how it would work on a shapeshifter. Because then there is every chance that he might just have a weapon against other changelings. Just smash. But we shall hold off on that for the time being.
Okay, as you get out of bed, you see Patterson once again has been watching you the entire night.
Just gonna pat Patterson's shoulder. I don't have time to do makeup on these two. Come along, Patterson.
Hello.
I told you before, Scalodius, if there is a morning sermon, I'm going back and I'm putting on a full body fishnet.
Alright.
You will not stop me.
Alrighty, so that's Thorgrim and Elvie up next.
Okay. Thorgrim gets up and does he? Can I smell the scent of burnt hair and flesh and stuff?
Roll a perception.
Okay, second. Okay, good.
No.
So
Nothing
Thorgrim
has occurred.
Good. Because that would be very stinky. Thorgrim gets up, stretches, grabs his hammer, and walks outside of his room to just sort of, yeah, walks inside his room. Period. No additions.
Okay.
Kind of looks left. It looks right. He's getting a little paranoid now. Because a certain someone occasionally likes to honk in his ear.
Alright.
And I ignore that and join the rest of the group. And Elvie gets up
Wake up.
and realizes, oh shit, she's got a bunch of hair now. Way more than she usually does. Way, way more. So she gets up and I imagine she gets up and like doesn't realize that her hair now reaches the floor and trips over her hair a bit. He goes, oh, that's disconcerting. Then she sits back down and takes a bit of her hair. And is there like a pair of scissors or some sort of object to remove some of the unneeded hair?
I would assume you would have a pair of scissors for general body grooming,
I have a small knife.
and that could work too.
Yeah. So I guess LV will do the typical anime thing and cut off a bunch of her hair, the excess stuff that grew overnight, apparently, and will find some way to dispose of it. Is there a location where I can dispose of it that's not like just leaving it on the floor?
Not within your room.
Okay, well, LV will find a bag, put the hair in the bag, and just sort of carry it out of the room.
Okay.
Just look around. Yeah, she'd like to find some sort of like if there's a garbage bin or some sort of receptacle for storing excess hair.
You could talk to the barkeep, and he would take it and dispose of it proper.
Okay. Good morning, barkeep.
Hello.
I seem to have grown an inordinate amount of hair overnight, and I had it shorn to keep my locks at a considerable length. Can I have the excess removed in some way?
I can handle that. We've all been dealing with that lately.
That would be fantastic, thank you. I'll hand over the bag.
He takes it and puts it to the side somewhere.
Beastie's actually gonna settle on while still holding Kofi, and we'll just look to the bag.
The man puts it away and then looks to you. Yes?
Give.
Why?
Big.
It's up to her, he says, pointing to Elvie.
Elvie immediately looks at Beastie confused.
She points to herself. Wig.
You want to look like me?
Oh, me no elf.
Then why do you want elf hair?
Is elf hair nice?
Oh. Well, then you can have it.
The barkeep will then give you the bag.
He'll take Empo away. At some point, she will try and make a wig.
I don't know what to roll for that. Roll a d20 plus your intelligence check, guys. Plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, great.
You're definitely not proficient in disguise kit.
So D20 plus intelligence modifier?
Yep.
Yes.
Todd's proficient in disguise kit purely for makeup.
Hey! Not bad.
It's not the best wig anyone's ever seen, but it is definitely a wig.
Nice.
And now we move on to George and Otto waking up.
She's just gonna stick it to the other side of one of her cats.
Yep. We're just gonna wake up, lifts his head up, realize that his head feels a little bit more heavy than it is.
No, yours doesn't.
Oh, my hair isn't growing?
No. You're only at
Okay.
You're only at tier 1 of curse. Hair growing quickly is tier 2 of curse.
Oh, wait, so what's tier 1 mean?
You just can't leave the 5-mile radius and will resist doing so.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just get up, jump out of bed. Do a little quick brushing himself off and things like that. Look around, see Otto's still resting perfectly fine. Just, walks out of his room, heads to the main area. Good morning, everyone. And he'll just sit down in his chair.
Morning, George.
I guess Otto will wake up, do absolutely nothing to care for his appearance, grab his bag, and just walks out.
Rabbit goes, leaves the room.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Arnold.
Good morning, Otto.
Beastie
Good
is
morning, everyone.
Beastie is going to go up and just place. What was the hat that she got on Solaria? I think it was like a mix between a cap and something else.
No, the hat you got in Solaria was a fedora, but after putting it away, you found both your mayor's top hat, the fedora hat, and a mixture of the two of a fedora top hat.
Alright.
The fuck?
So she is going to take the fedora that she stuck Elvie's hair to and just gonna put on Otto. And then she's gonna step back and take a look.
What is this?
Hat.
Yeah, why is there hair on it?
Wig.
That's a hat and a wig?
Yes. She points to herself proudly. The genius inventor.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be the other way around, so that the hair is inside the hat?
The hair is inside the hat.
Wait, is the hair actually on top of the hat or inside the hat?
No, it's like inside of the hat.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I'm just imagining a wig on a top hat now.
They'll never know.
This is something I've never really seen before, so it's nice.
He smiles.
No. Take it off and hand it back.
She'll take it and put it on herself.
Okay.
Now she's wearing a fedora.
Yes.
Wig
With hair
door.
on it.
Bizarre day.
Otto, once again, having no sense of social cues, is just gonna go and sit in this chair, look to the lady, and just say, "Hello,
Greetings.
how are you?"
I am well.
Oh, that's good to hear. My name is Otto. What's your name?
Hold on. I gotta get my sheet up because this is actually hard to pronounce. Daldoretz.
Guys call you dog?
If you must.
How the fuck did he come with a pickup line like that?
But it said this.
Whatever Jubilee was drinking, she just spit takes it real quick.
Wait, did she actually say that?
She spit takes and just looks up at Otto surprise, but doesn't actually. You know what?
Oh.
Yes, she's like, Otto, when did you learn to flirt?
What? She said her name is Daldoretz, and I can't really pronounce names that well, so I figured Doll is probably better. Also, what's flirting?
Jubilee stifles a laugh, but thinks this boy just looks to Adel and Hubert. That boy is going to break so many hearts in the future.
And he's not even going to realize it.
Well, it's nice to meet you, dog.
Casey's going to look to dog. Thighs. Oh, I think Jordan's either
The
muted or had
fuck
to
did
go.
I come back to?
Sorry. Sorry, I was prepping things. What'd you say?
She just looked at her and said thighs.
The elf will slowly look to you.
You said you think over. You think over it yet?
Which part?
Helping us.
I suppose I have nothing better to do.
She gives a thumbs up. Good. Think of it as training for strong thighs.
I have no reason to train.
Thighs say it different. Thighs never lies.
Well, Adel, looks like you don't even have to ask.
Say, what's wrong with their thighs? I think they look alright.
Just rubs her face and starts.
Just again another spit take from Jubilee, who's now
And now a spit take
choking
from
on her drink
Thorgrim, too.
Beastie looks to Otto and then goes over and slaps Doll on the thighs. No, these good thighs.
You try to do that, and she grabs your wrists and says, "Please do not."
She looks stern. Right. Okay. But she looks to Otto. Her thighs very strong, and crush many heads.
Oh. So like a weapon?
Exactly! And she smiles. Exactly like a weapon.
Huh.
Suddenly the music's really appropriate.
Okay. Well, hopefully your thighs can be used really well when you help us. Then we'll just
Sidebar. Jay, thank you for making me smile. I really needed it.
You say the music is appropriate for this. I can now not listen to this music without thinking about thighs.
Good.
You're welcome.
You should always be thinking about thighs.
No.
Like Tauntaun.
I'm just assuming that Scullius has just been preaching this entire time. Everyone's just ignored him.
No. If he's been preaching the entire time, Tauntaun went back to the room, put on a full body fishnet outfit, and came back out.
Yeah, if he was preaching, Beastie would have drop kicked him.
Tauntaun, if you did in fact go and change, once you get into your clothing, the bag of scolding will pipe up for the first time of the day and go, "You look like a gelatinous cube in a bikini."
And? It's not my fault you're jealous of how I wiggle.
I am not jealous.
Then why are you piping up about it?
Because it's very unsightly.
Shame. Many things are unsightly.
How does
That's
a
what
bag
makes them
have
fun.
eyes? How does a bag have sight?
I don't question these things. It's a bag that talks.
Oh, Ada will lean against the bar and look at everyone. So, everyone, I was able to figure out a way to deal with the Elder non-lethally. So, it'll be up to you if we follow through with this plan.
What are you suggesting? George kind of pipes up and says,
We convince it to go to a realm outside of this one, where it won't hurt anyone.
Presuming it can be reasoned with, of course.
I don't think it's going to be something you can convince.
Supreme said it is willing to communicate and will listen as long as we're not trying to take it away from food.
is there a realm that has a lot of food?
There is. Food and no sentient life. And she pulls out the scroll. this will take it to him. I can convince it, or we can knock it unconscious and send it that way.
Huh. Alright.
Do any of us speak Rar?
She looks to the bartender. What's the language that people tend to speak in this country?
Amen? He says in confusion.
Edel Sarday, I meant what the Grim Hulk is going to respond in.
Grim Hulks speak the language that they had before they transformed. At least
Wrong.
wrong.
They understand the languages they knew before they transformed, but cannot speak.
Ah. Well. Wait. No, she can comprehend language, not speak them. Well, I guess that'll make it more difficult to convince. But again, if it doesn't work, we can knock it out.
So what I'm hearing is it's the return of TNT Mobile. No? Nobody for the return of TNT Mobile?
So are there any
I don't get it.
Are there any objections?
If it works,
guess-
it works. I'm sure we can black market our way into another heart.
If it works, it works. If not, then there are other less pleasant options.
There's also
Yeah,
the
one
violent
question, though,
options.
If we're supposed to get him to leave, how exactly supposed to cure everyone too?
If we make him leave, then that cures people. As long as they're outside of his aura.
I don't think it cures people, Edel Sarday. I think it's more of it just stops getting worse.
That's what I meant. If you're too far along, then there's nothing that can be done.
There's also the fact that they're just gonna be hungry all the time.
I still believe we should check in with Dr. Kane and see how he's coming along with the synthesis.
Good idea.
That way we don't throw the only possible lead for a cure away. We should see how his progress goes before we implement that plan.
Very well.
Whatever we choose to do, I think we should choose to do it quickly.
You're right. Daylight's
course.
burning. Let's go see Dr. Kane.
Agreed.
And it'll head out to go and see Dr. Kane.
I don't know how often out there, but
Hold on. I must put everyone on the map. Tauntaun, stop merging with people.
No.
Get off me.
No.
Wait, auto merge with Jubilee on the other screen.
Fuck. I don't see
Well,
Otto on my screen. I moved
that-
Jubilee up. If
because I
that
was
helps.
holding Otto
I
as like the map switch.
I said on the other screen,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
I assure you, he was very, very much trying to merge with you.
I guess it's bunny mating season.
Otto's pulling out all sorts of game right now.
I know, right?
Come along, Patterson.
Otto, man of Riz and no knowledge of it whatsoever.
You could say that he is Riz-hearted. In the ways
No.
of Riz.
No.
No,
No.
you don't.
No,
Don't say that.
no.
Just no.
Anyway. I'll look over to Dr. Kane. Hello, Kane.
He is sitting over the body, continuing to work, as he nods, showing that he has heard you, but doesn't say anything as he continues to work.
How goes the potion synthesis?
It's going difficult.
How so?
It is just proving to be. Wait, Kane, why are you over there? It is just proving to be difficult. I don't know why Kane was over there. He shouldn't
Alright.
have been.
Why am I in the water? No.
Don't worry, you weren't the only one thrown in the water.
Be in the water.
No.
Scalodius and Tauntaun were thrown in as well.
So, I have a plan to deal with the Grimhawk Elder, but that involves sending it to another realm. Would that be an issue?
So long as you get rid of it, I quite frankly don't care what you do with it. Send it to another realm, send it to hell, incinerate it. Just so long as it stops infecting people.
Alright then. She'll look over to Jubilee and Tauntaun. Then I suppose it's up to you two to track it.
Okay.
I didn't hear what was said.
She said it's up to you two to track it.
Right. So, whose method are we using first then?
Well, I mean, once we get it down to an area... Literally, we just gotta figure out where the epicenter might be.
Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do then. I'll do a wind walk so I can just start traveling really quick instead of having to use everybody. And then start going around a perimeter. When I find I can't go a certain distance, then I'll know to go the opposite way.
Alright, just try not to get yourself into something you can't get out of alone.
Well, I don't plan on engaging combat. If I get popped out of Windwalk, I will be definitely trying to vamp my way back with Dimension Doors.
Very well.
Poof.
Well, you can take people with you.
I can't. You know, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't know with Windwalk if the rest of them, you guys have to be within the distance of me when I'm moving. You know what I mean?
No.
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 Well, in that case,
once you use Windwalk on a creature, for 8 hours they are under the effects of Windwalk.
so yeah, we got time. We don't have to worry about a time limit on this thing either. So, who wants to go scouting?
Ophi's gonna raise his hand. Wait, hold
In
on, I've
cloud
been cured.
I'll go with
it's not
you
exactly
two.
going to work on you. So sorry, Ophi.
He's the
Someone's
raise
got to
her hand.
protect you.
He won't go. Be good at hunting.
Well, remember, we're not engaging the creature. We're just trying to figure out where it's located.
We don't want marry creature. We just won't find it.
What?
But if it engages us, that's a different story.
Creature won't marry us?
No, if it wants to fight.
Oh.
No, not that type of engage.
She not.
In any case, I can do this to a lot of us. So, are we ready?
I'll stay and try and help Kane out. You can take Patterson, though.
Heyo.
Let's see.
Oh.
Looks to Otto and George for a moment. Wait, are either of you guys even infected?
I think I am. Not sure about him.
Are you a little hungrier or hairier than usual?
No, I didn't really eat breakfast, so I guess I am pretty hungry.
That doesn't help.
No, that really doesn't help.
It would be a wise idea for you to, well, for people to have to pair up, so to speak. So even if they're not infected, they should go with you.
I mean, I feel fine.
I suppose so.
Otto, how good are you at
Alright.
alchemy?
I say I'm kind of okay with it.
He asks the artificer.
Well, that's the thing. Not all artificers have alchemical proficiency. I've made a couple that just couldn't do alchemy. They could make a very nice set of clogs, though.
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty alright with them.
Alright.
Well, I'd recommend Otto staying behind too then.
Yeah.
Because I can only do this with 10 other people besides me, so a couple of us will have to stay behind.
So, if we were to take a wild guess as to groupings, a caster and a marshal is probably a good way to go. And I'm assuming Hubert and Edelsarday are going to stay paired up.
I'll take George just because he's the closest to me right now.
Alright, then we can send Thordrim and Ophi, or Beastie, whichever one, to be the speedy ones.
I think BC should go with LV.
No, I was
And
just going to
then-
throw Patterson with that one.
Oh. Do what you must.
And that leaves,
Alright.
Scalodius? Ow!
Yeah, unfortunately, Scalodius, like, I suppose I can handle myself by myself.
Ophi will go with Scalodius.
Very well. Yeah, let's ferry everybody off right now. There.
Patterson, go with Elvie. Go with your mother. Keep her safe.
He is not my son.
He has chosen you to be his mother figure.
No.
No what? No, not go with her, or no, she is your mother?
No. He offers no explanation past this.
Patterson, if you protect her, you'll get a plate of bacon.
Patterson will give you a thumbs up.
Alright.
Alright, so everyone understands the plan then?
Yes.
Wait, is BC going solo?
No, she should be going with Thordrim.
Okay, yeah, okay. No, that's right. It's just the way I saw her off to the side. Alright, everybody break. Poof.
So we're all spreading and going in different directions then?
Yes, as pairs.
That way we'll mark how far we can get, and we'll be able to try it to get where we're going from there.
And that is exactly 10.
Alright.
Where's Otto going?
I am separating people by what I was understanding the groups to be. If this is not correct, go ahead and swap. Also, Windwalk
Swap
and Target.
Otto with the...
Yeah, Otto and Thorgrim need to be swapped.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, Windwalk can target 11 people. It's you and up to 10 willing.
I know,
Yeah, no, but this
but
keeps it
I
even.
figured this was just the best idea to keep these two behind for helping Dr. Kane.
I was
What's
just,
his name supposed to also be here? The fucking tall Darret's?
Right! Forgot about her.
Oh yeah, her. Well, I mean, if she's supposed to be here, she seems capable enough to go off on her own.
she agreed to help you fight the creature. She did not agree to help you search for it.
Fair
Well,
enough.
still 10 total
And
people.
again,
5
Lazy
groups.
as
this will suffice.
It may be lazy as shit, or it's like Tauntaun, and you know where your strengths lie.
Still lazy.
Tauntaun's sense of direction is absolute dog shit. That's why he didn't offer to help. Because
Honestly,
with his luck, he could just end up circling.
I figured it was just the best idea to keep you two the most knowledgeable people to help Kane. LV
Alright.
being the one of them too, but we need to bring someone else.
Alright, so, since you guys are attempting to track the monsters, I will need a survival check from everybody.
Sir Bibble.
Can Ophi even
was
help
hoping
with
it
this
was
based on
Perceptive
how we're
Awareness.
trying to track?
I mean, just because you're made of wind, that doesn't mean you can't search for clues. You know, you can still look for
That's
tracks,
decent.
broken twigs, etc., etc.
And again, the other clue we'll have is if we suddenly get stopped, like, oh, I can't continue going this way.
Ophi got a 19. If he had advantage, he could have had a nat 20 for a total of 21.
Fortunately, survival is not my strong suit with either of my characters.
Yeah, George isn't that great, but
Thorgrim seems to be on top of it, though.
Nope, that's Elby.
Oh, right. Well, LB's on top of it.
Yep.
What was
Bad
Patterson?
advantage, I would
Thorgrim's
also have a nat
survival worse
20.
than LB's.
Didn't I give him like 10 in all of his mentals?
Let's see. Patterson, yes, he had his survival would be a straight roll of the d20.
Still probably better than Scalodius's.
Yeah, this
It's
is
still
probably
better
why
than
he learned
Scalodius's.
so quickly. He has average intelligence. And he started from nothing.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy,
I
and
hope-
I gave him plenty of smarts and charm. But I also just fucking stacked his physical stats. Because I wanted him to have plate mail at some point.
DM is calculating.
I am, because two of you scored high enough to track stuff.
Oh boy.
Ironically, the brainy brains.
What do you mean the brainy brains?
Brainy brains.
Smartest people.
Mort.
Anton's not helping search. He's helping with the alchemy.
Oh, if he's so smart.
Yeah, he's not a dummy.
He's wise. His intelligence isn't very high.
I guess George did pretty good too, actually. Now
Yeah,
looking at
George
He's
it.
is
above
also smart.
average, but
Yeah, unfortunately, due to the -4 that Ophi takes, he
Yeah.
actually did not roll high enough.
yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
just shy, right?
Yeah.
Missed it by 1.
So
Missed it by one.
George and Elvie are the ones who got it then.
Yep.
If
Got
I'm
something
calculating
at
that right.
Ophi's just a bit too exhausted from his ordeals.
Which is funny because I think those groups are going in different directions, so it's going to be interesting what they find.
One of us found the secret locked door, and the other one found the shiny stone.
Oh,
If
hello.
you know, you know.
All right, since you
I hope
two,
Ophi found a
were
shiny
made up.
stone.
since you two rolled good enough, you guys get to see another map.
I'm up.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm up. I'm up.
give me a pull because technically Downtown controls Patterson.
yeah, but I can't see through Patterson.
Yeah, well,
Don't get me wrong, at some point I do want to get
I'm
that
not
changed,
over.
maybe give him a crystal eye.
oh, that'd be smart.
Can we do a very brief pause here? I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, so as you all
oh, yeah.
We're stepping
It's
away,
not
so
for- yeah, for a brief.
do it,
Wasn't I stepped away, so I asked for like a brief, like, just give him a second.
oh, okay.
he'll be right back.
It's okay.
Eh.
Saw a
Do I-
trailer. I saw a trailer for Suicide Squad Ikaza, and I'm not sure what to think of it.
Ikaza? Oh,
Yeah.
you mean the isekai thing?
Yeah. Sorry, I pronounce that
What?
word wrong all the time. Yeah, there's a Suicide Squad Isekai coming out soon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and it focuses primarily around Harley and Joker for some reason, despite Joker having never been part of the Suicide Squad in any iteration.
He was in the Suicide Squad movie. Therefore, he's in
Yeah,
the
but he's not
Suicide
part of the
Squad.
term. He's not part of the team. Like, Suicide Squad is the actual name of the team.
Nah,
Or, well,
man.
it's a colloquial name.
He is
I know they have an
definitely part of
actual
the team
official name.
according to the movie. I mean, look at all that marketing.
Well, it's because he usually ends up showing her up to just get Harley back. That way he has a sidekick that he can abuse.
Use.
Instead of, killing all of his workers again. Does make you wonder how Two-Face has any amount of workers. He kills like half of them.
Because people in Gotham are stupid.
That, or it's just really bad living there that you have to do crime to pay bills.
Probably both.
Have you seen the crime rate there? Of course it's that bad. There's a clown who murders people, a weird two-faced guy who's crazy crazy about justice, and an insane man who dresses as a bat and beats up mentally disabled people. Of course, Gotham's a shit show.
It's funny to me because the DC comics are like, yeah, the main universe's version of Batman, he is the worst version of Batman because nothing he do actually matters. And it's like, damn. Way to just hit him where it hurts.
Then there's Flashpoint Batman, which is just his father with guns, and Joker ends up just being his mother.
Yeah, but no, like, in the one where he dealt with Batman Who Laughs, every other Batman or Bruce Wayne that he saw was significantly more successful at helping Gotham than him. And it's because many of them were not stressing up like bats in the middle of the night and beating people up. They were actually doing stuff with their money. Which is pretty funny to think. I think they finally saw, hey, you know what, people do have a point. He's a billionaire that doesn't do all that much philanthropic work. Maybe he should do that a bit more. That would be more successful than punching insane people.
Here's a question though, do these other Bruce Waynes still have living parents?
No. Those other Bruce Waynes also are dead. So I guess our Batman has that on top of it.
So he is the best version of Batman because all of the other ones are dead.
Yeah, but to be fair, they got killed by the Batman Who Laughs. But the Batman Who Laughs got beaten by our Batman, so I guess that means he is the best, since he did what they couldn't.
Hey, our Batman and the Joker, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's true. He didn't do it by himself.
I know that story.
So, therefore, I think he's around as good as the other Batman. If he beat him by himself, better. But he didn't, so...
Yeah, but he beat him with his own worst enemy. Like, that's how you know these two have some kind of connection where it's like, alright, we hate each other, but we hate that guy more.
I mean, it's like
Joker
when...
loves Batman, what are you talking about?
It's like when the Joker, threatened to kill Red Skull because he was a Nazi. Like, I'm an insane psychopathic gangster, but I'm an American insane psychopathic gangster, goddammit. Which is hilarious.
There's also, I'll fuck with Batman, I just go to the psych ward, I ain't fucking with the IRS, they send you to big boy jail.
I wish there was a comic that focused on the version of him that was a hero, though. I'm interested to see how that works. The one.
Yeah, I think his hero name was like some shit like Red Hood, wasn't it?
No.
And then he proceeded to not wear a hood and just wore a pill.
Not that one. The version in the DC universe where the heroes are the villains and the villains are the heroes. Like, Joker is a good guy in that one. He deals with Owlman a lot. But I don't think there are any comics that focus on his stories.
He dealt with Owlman a lot. He also died.
Well, yeah. Batman, the only reason Joker is alive is because Batman was like, I'm not killing him. So if Batman was ever like, yo, you're fucking dead, of course Joker's gonna die. So of course Joker's dead.
It wasn't even Owlman who killed him.
Yeah, it was.
it killed himself.
No, that's in the animated series. I meant in the comics.
Because he blows himself up to kill the Martian Manhunter's evil.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see comics with him being the hero. Or just comics of what it's like being a hero in that world without the main DC heroes coming in to save the day.
I imagine it's not very good.
Well, yeah, the villains win as much as the heroes do in the usual words, so heroes lose like 95% of the time in that world.
Yeah.
But then that raises the question, how is the world still, like, not destroyed if that's the case?
Because in that world, Ultraman made a crime syndicate, good God, made a crime syndicate and made sure that they kept the world operational so that they would actually have a world to rule over.
Ah, that makes sense. But then that makes me think, like, events in that thing where the villains actually win for a while. That's just the heroes winning for a while. And then things return back to normal. That must be so depressing. Like, oh no, the heroes have defeated Superman by Doomsday coming out of nowhere and killing him. Hooray! Oh wait, no, Superman is back.
I mean, in the animated movie, Lex Luthor has Ultraman arrested, and Ultraman just gets out, like,
Of
less
course
than a
he
day
fucking
later.
does! He's Ultraman!
No, he got out because he was released. He didn't get out because he broke out.
Yeah, because the Deathstroke president let him out because who's gonna do stuff against Ultraman? Which makes sense, but it's stupid.
That's been gone for a while. I hope it's okay.
He's fine, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently his hero name on that end was the Jester.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Eh, it should have stayed the same. Make him the clown prince of... I don't know. What's the opposite of crime that starts with a C? Crusaders. Wait, no. Well, yeah, Caped Crusader.
Crown Prince Crusader.
Yeah, Clown Prince Crusader.
Yeah, that
I mean,
works.
I think the reason they chose to call him the Jester is because he literally dressed like a jester.
Yeah, I know, I don't really like that. Like, why would he change to... Oh, Matt's back.
Because jesters are good people,
And clowns
Usually-
are not... Well, actually.
No.
whereas the Joker in
That's a
a
dumb
deck
question
of
there.
cards
Yeah,
is kind of the one card you don't want.
Eh,
A wild card.
And not in all games.
yeah, you ever played
In most
blackjack?
games, it's the card you don't want.
Anyways, we're back.
So, with the people who did well enough to find their way towards the Den of Sorts for the Grimhulk Elder, you all come across a patch of woods that seems to have had a lot of the vegetation eaten off of the trees. A lot of the trees here seems to have had their leaves ripped off, foraged, and seemingly consumed, as there's no leaf litter on the ground. Additionally, you see spider silk strewn through the tree branches. However, you do not see any spiders nor spider eggs, with the conclusion that the Grimhulks have consumed any and all spiders that may have lived here.
Alright, no more non-lethal options. Time for him to die.
He's killing the spiders, they gotta go.
Oh,
Ghibli just like, no one tell Adel.
Oh, whispering at least.
Puts a hand on her chin and just says, "You know, a thought occurs to me.
Just for the record, we are still in gaseous form, so
Yes.
Can I talk while
you
I'm-
put your cloud hand on your cloud chin.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
sure, you can.
Okay. Thought occurs. How are we to let the rest of the group know that we may have potentially found our target?
Do we not have sending stones?
You
I do
guys are
not.
made of gas.
Really?
You can't use them anyways. All of your objects are gas.
Yeah. This was to save time, and
Hmm.
we can coordinate this with if someone with the opposite direction couldn't go any further. And we're just gathering intel right now, and then let's try to mark this place as best we can, then, or remember this area.
Just
He's
remember
gonna
the
try to
general
look
direction
from-
you went.
Jubilee's like trying to look at the general landmarks and try to gather what direction we came from.
Okay. Roll an intelligence.
I'm trying things.
George will also
Well,
help.
intelligence ain't bad.
Mm.
Mid
Said
roll.
George is helping, so
Oh, I'll roll again. And not much better, and also what the fuck, computer?
LV is going to go to this tree. Can I cast spells while I'm in gas form?
Let me check.
I'm fairly certain you leave gas farm if you do something.
You can switch in and out of your gaseous form.
Yeah, you
for the
can
8
switch
hour
out
period.
and switch back in if you need to.
Okay. I will.
It does take a minute. Just keep that in mind.
I will briefly switch out of gas form.
Suddenly beset by 30 Grimhulks.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm definitely keeping eyes open, making sure she doesn't get snuck up on.
And I
yes, I'm also
will
looking around.
use prestidigitation.
Take
Because
points.
I can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour.
Yeah.
I'm
Good call.
gonna mark this tree within a lightning bolt symbol. As sort of a mark, that we were here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk back and begin the remorph into gas form.
All right.
Just to mark
Well,
that we
we're
were
all in
here
gas form.
for future regathering.
Yep.
Good idea.
Okay. No issues occur while you were doing this.
Let's spread out in gas form and search around, because as far as I'm aware, they can't really do much to us if we do get in trouble, but still try to get away as fast as we can. We can easily outrun them.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm.
And George kind of look
So,
around. Is there like a
Jubilee's-
trail of like destruction leading anywhere or anything like that?
It leads further north, but yes. It's pretty easy to determine. Given the size of the critter.
Once I've re-entered my gas form, I'm gonna foof over here.
Julie said, just pick a spot and start looking.
So what exactly
You
are
two
you?
Patterson.
Patterson will say, we'll go hello, and we'll do what you think is him looking. You're not entirely sure. He's not exactly the sharpest cookie in the crayon box, as they say.
But yeah, just looking for evidence of this being like a homestead, as it were.
Not necessarily a homestead, but close to it.
Base of operation, place to come back to,
Then roll survival.
Oh, good roll.
So, like I said before, it's not exactly where their home is, but you do know that it's close to where their home is.
Definitely the right direction, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. So just kind of try to as softly as I can. Just gonna go over. I think we should just head back and bring everyone else here.
You say as softly as you
Good
can.
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
God.
I think we should. No.
He's still in gaseous form, so I'm hoping it doesn't sound like a voice.
I mean, it'll sound like a voice. Okay, so what do you say?
We'll just say, do you think we should head back?
Yeah, this is definitely a good starting point for this. Let's go back.
We'll start heading back down.
So you
Kinda
guys,
signal over to LV.
Hmm.
so you all are heading back to the Villaggio.
To report information and hopefully coordinate with others' information.
Alright, so the rest of you, your searches come up fairly empty-handed, apart from seeing what looks to be the occasional scavenging of food and various other organic resources. You did not find any evidence leading you to a den of any sort.
And none of the other groups got stopped within the boundary.
It's 5 miles. They would have to try really hard to get stopped within a boundary of 5 miles.
I mean, 300 feet and dashing to 600 feet per turn, so we go quick.
Quick
Yeah.
enough, it seems.
Look,
Go fast.
the DM is lazy, and I'm not going to figure out how far away 5 miles is.
Fair enough. I was just trying to do it to figure out the direction. That was it. But if this is good enough info for us to work with, then we shall return. I'm guessing our group gets back first, and we just wait for the rest.
No, your group gets back last since you're the ones who actually found something.
Interesting. Okay.
Because you all found something, you marked it, you all took some time to look around, etc., etc.
I guess upon returning, Ida will look over to Kane, Otto, and Tauntaun.
Yeah, what have these 3 musketeers been up to?
I mean, if you're trying to help Kane with the synthesis, if you are proficient in alchemist tools, you can roll a d20 plus your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus, but if not, I will need intelligence checks.
Can I give Otto the help action?
I mean, sure.
Alright.
I'm not proficient in alchemy yet.
Damn.
Voila! Tauntaun, great helper. Immediate net 20.
Okay. So, while everyone else has been gone, Kane has created a potion with the assistance of Otto, and mostly Otto, that he believes can cure at least 1 point of the Grimhulk curse, but no more.
But this is a good thing, since most of the people in the city only have 1. Some might have 2, but being down to 1 is better than 2.
Yeah, but it's probably only going to be good for one person, so.
How many times can you make this, Kane?
How many Grimhulks do I have available to me?
That is a good question. How much of the Grimhulk do you need?
A lot.
Ugh.
I mean, if we get rid of the main one that's causing everyone to keep getting infected, and then take care of the rest, it should be a fair bit, maybe.
Yeah, a normal Grimhulk is pretty easy to deal with. Just a big motherfucker's an issue.
Yeah. Maybe take care of that one, and then we, make potions for the people who are having like the worst of it.
Not to mention, I'm sure that whatever doesn't get used could be sold.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hi, Adel.
Unless one of them mutates into an elder.
Hello, Otto. Hello, Tonton and Kane. How did it go?
Made 1 potion.
We might have to commit a genocide.
She will look over to Otto and Kane.
What he's saying is that if we get more of these things, then we can make more of the potions, and they should get rid of at least 1 tier of the infection.
How many people are in this village?
I don't have an exact count.
Do we got a rough?
Several.
Meaning we'd have to kill several Grimhulks to make these potions.
Adel just frowns at us. Alright.
Ultimately, we wouldn't have to, because they are relatively easy to take down.
So have any of the others arrived?
Hello.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're back.
Elvisa's literally right beside you.
Oh, hello, Elvie.
Good day. We have reason to believe we have located a general area of where the elder may be.
You have. Perfect.
Indeed. We do not know exactly where it is yet, but we believe we are close. George, Jubilee, Patterson, and myself have found a location where the majority of the plantation and wildlife in the area has been completely consumed. In fact, there was a colony of spiders that also lived, as noted by the strands of webbing everywhere. They have also been consumed.
Adel looks even more sad. I see.
Yep.
It is quite unfortunate, but if we dispose of it now, then no further spider murder will take place.
Right.
Oh, no more spurter.
No more spurter.
We agreed not to tell her.
I agreed to no such thing.
Beastie, who was listening to this, will look over. Oh, okay. Me go get thighs now. And she's gonna head back to the inn to go get thighs.
Okay.
Ah, yes, that other drow women in the tavern. Did Beastie
No?
manage a meeting with her or something?
Oh, dear, I think so. I
That's
don't
what made it.
understand that woman.
Beastie or the drow?
Beastie. The drow,
Both.
I just don't know about her. Beastie will then lead Thigh back to the group.
Hi, Miss Doll.
Greetings.
You wish to help us find it?
Well, I mean, they already said they kind of have a know kind of where it might be located at, so
Yes, it's all the matter of fine-tuning the exact location now. We know a general area.
And hopefully we can get it out of here.
yeah, I mean, the location suggested it just went north, so. Well, actually, that's not Otto, that's George. Yeah, the path of destruction said it was going north, so that's probably more than likely where it's going to be at.
Well, let's get going.
Sure.
Are we
you
using the
there?
bag of tricks?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Are we using the bag of tricks or the spider? Jubilee, Hubert.
Is there a reason to use either?
Well,
There's too many of us for Windwalk.
Well,
We
how
can
far
simply-
away
a lot of
is
us
it?
are under the effects.
We can simply just walk there, Dun-Dun.
Do we want to get this dealt with now or later?
Jubilee,
all
how
that.
far away is it?
Not only that, but in the wilderness, I highly doubt a cart would actually be able to handle the bump of the tree roots, as well as the random hills that we may come across.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be fun if we just walk.
Jubilee, how far away is it?
Yeah, how far away is it, TM?
It's far enough to walk.
Alright. Well,
Let's look out a few clicks that way.
very well. Then lead the way.
To the
We
forest.
shall.
Righty.
Oh dear.
Wow. I wonder what happened here.
So,
Oh,
as you all come up, Jubilee, LV, and George, you all notice something slightly different about the landscape. Mostly the 4 dead Grimhulks. These were not here when you were last here.
that is
Yeah,
quite
This is not
suspicious.
how we left this place.
It's not exactly as we left it.
Yeah, this is completely different.
There are 4 very distinct changes.
Ale will glance over to Daldirt. No, this isn't your handiwork. The corpses are still here.
Correct.
So if not
Or-
you, then who? Unless it killed them itself. But why would it do that?
Doc say he could use more bodies to help us secure.
Well, I
True.
mean, if it killed them, wouldn't the bodies have been eaten?
We're just gonna walk up and look at the body and see what kind of injuries it has.
It has several stab wounds in it, and you can see a dark black ooze coming from some of the injuries.
Ooh.
It looks similar to like the dark ether we see sometimes, or just different. Okay.
Hmm.
Just gonna go up to the other one. Is it more or less the same?
Can Tauntaun try and guess what stabbed it based on what he's had stabbed into him?
They look like dagger wounds.
Oh.
Hmm.
Beastie is just observing the stab wounds.
I've had several of these in my left kidney before.
The
Beastie,
left
roll a
one
history.
specifically.
Roll a
Yes.
history with advantage.
Oh, let's get your hopes up. Yep.
You are familiar that this looks like the work of a poisoner, someone who excels in using poisons to take down their enemies.
Someone poisoned these.
Does that mean the bodies are no good now?
Highly unlikely.
We'd have to check with Kane.
I mean, either way, if we don't want to not be able to create those potions that you guys can make, you might want to.
Hey,
make sure
Scorn!
this guy isn't already killing shit.
Can you fit entire bodies into you?
Well, let's see. I'm a bag with an opening that can only open so wide. So you tell me.
Right. Anybody got a hacksaw?
Beastie will just unsheath Scraw and start walking over.
I
That
would
works.
ask kindly you not do that. It would ruin the value of my prey.
Yep, that sounds like the doc. Oh, that's not the doc.
Do you have a way to transport these easily then?
I have a means to transport them.
And to where are you trying to sell these? Because we got a village back there that kind of needs the bodies.
They might be of interest. They might be of interest one, now that you mention that.
Beastie
Care to
is
help
go-
us take on an elder?
Beastie is what?
Oh, she was going to cut up the bodies, but pauses when she hears the voice. Will then turn around to see them. It's gonna run up and just give them a very big headbutt.
As you headbutt him, he catches you and just shakes his head before saying, "You know, a hug would be better, correct?"
No.
It's just no reason
Hey.
with you.
Does Ophi recognize this man?
It is Panther's biological father.
Ah, the half-uncle.
And as you all look at him,
Whatever it's called.
look at this elf, it's actually hard to determine their gender at first, except for you, Ophi, as you and Beastie are very keenly aware of this one's gender, as he has very long shoulder-length hair and is very effeminate in look.
Does Ophi remember the man's name?
Nezriel.
Why are you here, Nez?
Hunting.
Ah. Could you help us out with an itty-bitty problem that may or may not get us killed if Edelsarday's diplomacy doesn't work?
Why does something tell me it's not really an itty-bitty problem?
The itty-bitty problem bit me 4 times.
So
Or
it's
was it
not
5?
So it's not itty-bitty is what you're telling me.
Many bitty. Bit him 4 times.
Yeah.
That's bitey.
Oh.
Look, just as we're probably gonna need help.
Help with stab.
Yeah, that.
Roll roll persuasion.
Ooh.
Does Beastie saying random words give me advantage?
I will allow one of you to help the other, I guess.
Beastie definitely does not have the highest persuasion, so she'll help the child.
Is it more than one?
No, it is one, in fact.
11. Better than the net one.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had your -4. I should have rolled.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I
probably.
think Ophi also forgot about his -4.
I did. But oh well, I got an 11.
He seems to think it over for a while before saying, I'll have to know more details about what exactly we're up against before I say yes or no.
Tauntaun's just gonna sigh and go, Elder Grimhulk.
That doesn't tell me much.
It's what created these.
Beastie will grab this one and just pull it over. This, but big.
How big?
Very. Like,
Enough to eat a tree.
Joe, then get this one, and this one, and this one, and we'll just stack them up in a cube, like that. Big. Like that.
That big, huh?
Yes.
And a hunting party of about 13. Or are we at 14?
That's pretty large. Don't know if I have a poison potent enough to take one of those down.
We're trying not to kill it, says Adel.
At first, but if it starts the fight, we're damn well finishing it.
He will then slowly look to Adelsarday and say, do you know how much that thing would be worth if we kill it?
Your point being?
My point being, if I am going to assist, I want to kill it so that I can sell it.
What if we give you money in exchange for not killing it if we're able to not kill it?
Do you know how much it's worth?
Unfortunately, I don't have the one that's very good at math like that
We're
with
back in
me.
Crestfall, right?
Yes.
Can Otto or
Yes.
George make a guess at how much it'd be worth?
Unfortunately, neither of you deal with the black market, and you also don't know exactly all of the details of a Grimhulk.
Does Anna have any experience or knowledge of them from being in the wilds, or are they not in the wild?
These are not technically in the wilds. This is something that has suddenly cropped up.
Would Tauntaun have a working guess? Admit.
Can you give me reasons as to why they are high-value targets?
Well, I mean, there's the heart that can help deal with any curses involving this thing, then the fact that you can create potions from their blood that increase regenerative properties. The sheer amount of fur could help during the winter. The meat itself could be sold for food, so long as you don't tell people what it's from.
All of those
I would assume the
except-
tendons are decently strong enough for bows.
All of those are correct, except for the tendons part and the meat. Since you are smart enough to realize that it can be fashioned into potions, and more importantly, pretty damn good ones at that, you can easily determine that one potion created from the creature's blood to heal, which it is 66 plus 6, would run for about 500 gold each.
Gold mine too, though.
And you do not know how many potions you could create off of one Grimhulk the size of the ones next to him, let alone the big one.
Crap. Okay, we might not be able to pay you here and now.
And
George will kind of.
go ahead, George.
Well, I'll say George is gonna kind of think for a second. Depending on how many more of these things are around, I mean, And if the potions are pretty valuable in that nature, what if we just gave you a steady supply of those from what we get from the rest of the Grimholks? That way you can still sell it, still have some for yourself.
It would depend on what city, because there are a couple of cities who would not exactly be pleased with how unrighteous I come across these potions.
I mean, if we look at it like this way, you're helping a village, and you simply excavated resources from the infection plaguing it.
I am also crafting potions from semi-sentient creatures.
But you're also putting them out of their misery of hunger.
We don't know if they're suffering in their hunger. We merely
I would
know
assume
they are
that just always being hungry and unable to fill the void would kind of be one of those things.
I'm just gonna rub its chin again.
And
Does he ever remember potions like these getting sold at Haven at all, or no?
No,
Or at least similar?
no.
Ophi's just gonna call his dad.
Your dad does not
I'm
answer,
telling.
as you already know that he is in a meeting.
Does he have the number for anyone else that could help get his dad on the phone?
No.
Fuck.
Everyone that could help you get your dad on the phone is here with you.
Surely he had an advisor or something.
Yeah, that was Beastie. Didn't you know?
Dad, Dad, I need you. Wait, Dad's in a meeting. Dad, I need you.
Oh,
Maybe if I
You know
call
the-
him enough times, he'll
Mom, I need
eventually
to get
answer.
that. Wait, Mom's here. Fuck.
Why don't you just
Oh.
sell it to the pirate? He would be able to sell it to the pirates.
yeah, there is the Pirate King.
I mean, there might be another alternative as well.
Which is
But yeah, there is the market back in your land.
Aria?
Yeah, my family.
He would need meat. Well, I suppose he could just use me to get there then.
And you wouldn't even have to do black market over there because it's from a different dimension. You don't even have to mention stuff about that then.
There are
Yeah, but the black
Grimholks
market
in
pays
Aria,
better.
though. I don't, and she says quietly, I don't entirely feel comfortable going down there, Jubilee. If I have to
Fair,
go
but-
with him.
Oh,
And that's fair, but I'm trying to at least get him to be a little more agreeable with us.
well, if think about that and think of places to sell, as of right now, we can think of 2 or 3 places that you would be able to sell potions if we gave you those. One
There's
we
my
would be able
hometown.
to- His hometown,
I don't think Thorgrim would like going there.
the black market in a different realm, or simply to the townsfolk in that different realm. They aren't too keen on magic, and they like technological advances. So a potion that can essentially heal any type of infection or disease will probably be of extreme value there.
Yeah, but there's also the small chance that it could cause the same disease that it came from.
So you're not helping with the negotiation here.
Well, I
We
mean,
need
he's
to get
selling
the
them, not
cure,
drinking
so that way
them.
we can prevent that problem. It's better to sell a very good product than a faulty one.
He says, shrugging to this. If they don't know it's faulty, they'll still pay the full price.
Yeah, but
And
they'll
I'm sure
probably
my
come
family will
to
buy the
your-
bodies.
Was it a doll that was wanting to kill it for the money, or was it what's his name? So I don't think something that was doll that wanted to kill it so she can get the body and sell it.
No, Nez was.
Looking over at her, see how she's reacting to all this.
Oh, okay.
See how who's reacting?
Doll. Thighs.
Oh, she is very uninterested in the current conversation.
She burns the bodies to nothing and leaves nothing but ash. She ain't interested in selling anything from them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's probably at least the best option I can think of now. I can help you get your money's worth. out of the potions.
I guess I can think on it. For the time being.
Wonderful.
Alright. I guess we should continue on then to find this thing.
Right, so. First and foremost, we're throwing up the cat.
You and the cat.
I mean, I can throw it 300 feet up into the air. Total. Bird's eye view this shit.
See? Well, one of us could just go up there.
Can any of you naturally fly without expending resources?
They are under the effects
We're
of
all-
Windwalk.
Why,
Oh,
then
yeah.
how beastie head? No, no headbutts for Nez.
What?
You can enter and leave Windwalk, my dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But also the cat's handy to have around once combat starts.
You know, I was also just gonna like make his little gun, or not his gun, his cannon.
Gun! Tauntaun summons cat. Otto summons gun!
For his neutral special,
Old horse is
he
good for a
needs a
gun.
gun.
Don't remind me of Mark and his gun.
You're the one who did that to yourself.
I know.
Yeah.
You're the one who tried to persona.
Yeah. And it worked great. Now his brother is eternally depressed, sitting in a crater.
Now, I will say, considering what happened to Mark, imagine if he had shot that towards, Imagine if he had shot that towards the tower.
Everyone in
Well,
it
we
would be
all would have
dead.
died.
Would have killed the whole party.
Yeah, on to the next campaign.
New party, let's go.
George,
Time to
the-
bring out the dead god.
Mark the party wiper.
That
What
sounds
happened
weird.
to that gun, by the way?
It got
destroyed.
destroyed.
Okay.
It got unbelievable mega destroyed.
Yeah.
I was gonna
No,
say,
no.
if that gun's just lying around,
I mean,
I'd be
light
a bit
the battery-
terrified if a goblin found it.
I mean, might get the battery explosion on top of Mark himself exploding, probably. And then whatever fired out of that gun, yeah, it's on.
So you have to remember that Mark put it directly to his body, then fired, which means that first and foremost, the entire impact would have hit Mark's body, which would have reduced him to slag in an instant, but would have also caused even a minor amount of splashback back up into the barrel, and it would have triggered the light ether battery to explode, and all of the explosives that may or may not have been on Mark, plus whatever effect that the gun itself was about to do. No, that gun is 100% destroyed.
Gone, reduced to atoms. But
Even
anyways,
the
is one of
Thanos
you
do it.
going to go up and figure out about how far that trail of destruction goes?
Jubilee will do it.
Alright. So you
And
go
that's
up
on that.
and you see that it continues for several hundred feet forward.
Several hundred. Does locate creature do several hundred?
It's safe to assume it would be up there as well.
Locate creature does 1,000 feet. That is 1,000. Time to attempt a ping. But first I have to make sure all my spell slots are put back up because I did have the resties. Why don't I have a radar gift for this one? That'd be like perfect for locate creature. But anyways, casting locate creature.
Okay, it's up that.
Ugh.
Let's see. I'm fairly certain you can just detect one type of creature. Yeah.
Yes.
So detecting one type of creature, There is one forward through the couple 100 feet, but there's also several other instances around you.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Like around this clearing, or just
With-
scattered within 1,000 feet?
Within 1,000 feet of you,
All right.
Okay.
somewhere.
Or the nearest creature of a specific kind,
Elder.
which it gives human or unicorn. I feel like Grimhulk Elder might be a specific kind.
No, they're all technically just Grimholds.
Well, then what makes him an elder?
The
He's
fact
old.
that he's the oldest.
Motherfucker getting out of this on old age.
Do you become a different creature when you become older? Don't answer that.
Yes, I become dead.
I told you not to answer that.
I become a corpse. That's a completely different creature.
Technically, a corpse is an object.
Christ.
Exactly.
It's not a creature.
It's becoming an entirely different thing.
All right. George is gonna start like heading forward.
Ada will follow behind him.
And this lasts me an hour. So this does mean that we'll know if Grimhulks are coming near us.
Get back here.
Oh.
I can't copy and
That's
paste
happening.
you if you try to separate.
Congratulations, everyone. We're pretty much surrounded by Grimhulks within 1,000 feet.
Tell me
But
something
good
I didn't
news!
know.
If they come too close, I'll know immediately.
I think we would have heard, but at least we would have a couple of seconds of recognition.
No, more than just that. I have 1,000-foot range here. I'll know if they're coming close to us when they start moving.
Radar's up.
Alright then.
It's nice to see that one of our plans actually worked for once, though, right, Tauntaun?
Well, I mean, it didn't work entirely.
Do not count your chickens.
Gobble, gobble.
It
So-
failed, but it failed in a good way.
You all continue forward, and eventually, you all will see light shining up ahead, which looks like firelight. And as you continue along, the area goes from being grassy with trees everywhere to a more rocky terrain with very little vegetation strewn about. And eventually, you come across what looks to be a strange altar where the Grim Hulk is sitting, and it looks like it is currently eating, with the gigantic skull of the altar's eyes glowing maliciously.
Ale is going to look to this.
Screen bed.
Just sitting there menacingly.
Wait, hold on. What's sitting Oh, this guy's sitting menacingly.
So I believe we have discovered where the curse came from, my lady.
I don't think I'm able to talk it down.
You never know. Could still try. But I do recommend everyone prepare for a potential fight first.
Thorgrim raises his hammer. Noted.
Noted.
George will just have his sword at the ready after summoning it out.
Yep. Beastie will pull out Scrawn and Big in as well. Before looking to Nez with a grin. Look, it's big.
It's very big.
All right, Edel. So I take it me and you are going to head up there first to try diplomacy.
We were going to try to talk to it.
Well, considering it can't speak a language, and I'm the only telepath in the group.
Very well.
Here, Tonto, at least take this. He's gonna tap his staff a little bit and hit him with Fortune's favor.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, small bunny.
Right.
Pet the bunny.
It'll then start.
Thorgrim's gonna take
Why
his
is
hand and
Patterson
just hit him.
fusing with both Otto and the gun?
Patterson gun.
Patterson wants to be batter gun.
Yeah, but he's also fusing with Otto.
How else would he become patter gun? Clearly, Otto knows how to make gun.
Okay.
Jesus! Jesus! Stop fusing with everyone!
No.
There is nothing underneath Ophi, okay?
Just wait until Patterson asks for Otto to make him a gun.
Make Patterson gun. Oh, I guess I could make you a gun. No! Make Patterson gun.
Jesus Christ.
I want that thing shoved in between my arm bones on all arms.
Patterson want to go. Hello,
Want
I am
that
Patter.
thing shoved into me.
Hello, I am Patter.
Hello, boys.
I am Patter Kablam.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you guys see the one like airsoft minigun that you can dual wield?
No.
I like the idea of getting that for Patterson for his lower arms. Give him range, and there's still melee weapons. But anyways, come along, cat. Doop doop. Jesus Christ, she walks so fast! Fuck! Bloop, 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 bloop.
Adel, hello. Thorgrim. Ah, runs up and hits. Ah!
Them fighting words.
That's how I started smashing.
Come along, Patterson, get all the way up there. Good boy.
Alright, so you all approach and you hear loud crunching sounds as the Grimhulk Elder continues to eat, not seeming to notice you all approaching.
Okay. It'll glance over at Anton.
I'm ready.
It'll look back to the creature.
Has to locate creature again.
Hello.
Don't worry, guys. I'll find the creature.
Oh,
No.
it's right there. Who knew?
We're casting thought detection.
I think it's within 20 feet of us, guys.
And it's hungry. And unfortunately, the rabbit looks like a snack.
You all look like a snack.
Yeah, but the rabbit's smaller. He could just hum.
Can just hum all of you.
Yeah, but the rest of us put up more of a fight.
Compared to the size that this thing is to all of you, you would not put up any type of fight that would matter.
So I was grabbing pizza.
Like last time?
I mean, if Ophi had gotten his turn, he was just gonna either bite or spew lightning into its mouth.
So, Tauntaun, are you actually going to do anything, or are you just going to continue
Yeah.
testing?
It was just cast detect thoughts.
I need you to put that up, because I need to know the threshold.
Oh, hold on. Here you go.
Okay. Alright. So the Grimhulk is unaffected.
What?
It's that dumb.
If it has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. This creature speaks no languages.
Edel, we have a problem.
Yes.
Either it's too dumb for the spell to work, or it doesn't have a language.
As you two say this, suddenly it perks up and stands to its full height, turning around, and you all see what looks to be a hydra head in its mouth that it crunches down before swallowing as it stares at you all and begins to growl.
Alright, everyone, plan B. There is no reasoning with this. It's
Wait,
gotta die.
wait.
Well,
I want to take you
Anyway.
to a place with more food.
It will slowly look at you, Edelsarde, seeming to understand.
I want to take
Okay, I
you
guess
to
it's
a
just
place with plenty of food. Don't fight me, okay? I will
Roll
take you there.
Roll persuasion.
Oh boy, here we go.
Tauntaun. Shit, I was really hoping that it was just not able to understand language.
Hey!
It sits there for a while and sniffs the air and huffs. It seems to be listening, but you don't know how long you'll keep it captivated.
She nods, and then we'll take out the scroll. And we'll cast the spell, which should open a portal, I think. Right?
So long as you know the destination you need to send it to.
Alright. So she'll open the portal here. And she'll point to it, saying, if you go in there, there will be plenty of food for you. And you will be safe.
Unending, infinite food with nothing to contest your claim on all of that food.
Right. So it sniffs the air a bit before slowly lumbering. Where'd you say you put the portal?
It's standing right on it, actually. Right over here.
Okay. As it slowly lumbers to the portal, sniffs at it, and it will very tentatively touch the portal with one of its hands and pull its hand away, not seeming to like the feeling, before puffing and will peer through before slowly walking in.
Alright. She will close the portal.
The giant fluorescent pink ear.
Bruh.
Look, it's the best I could do, and I want another portal shenanigans.
And before that wasn't the elder.
Yeah,
Before
an even bigger one
showed up.
shows up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
The
Giant
Grim
two-
Where'd my
Hulk.
two-headed
kid go?
one.
The Grim Hulk eldest.
Yeah, that was just the grandpa. You'd never met great grandpa yet.
You haven't met the ancestor.
Oh,
So, anyone have an idea on how to get rid of this curse that is apparently, if I were to take a guess, inside of a rib cage?
it'll now it's sigh of relief, but then we'll look over to it, to the altar. Hubert, is that thing magical?
Yes.
Womb Hollow, do you have any idea what kind of magic?
One moment.
Roll an Arcana.
Uno momento, senor. My computer is choosing this time to be slow with its loading times.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Wonderful. Flat 20 either way.
From just giving it a just a quick look over, you think it's radiating druidic magic.
Seems to be druidic in nature. Seems familiar.
Ah, yes. The slight pun in that sentence.
Tauntaun, have any ideas of how to counter it?
I mean, if it's actually just magic, then Jubilee should be able to handle it with a dispel magic. Hopefully.
Alright, Jubilee.
all right, I'll do my thing.
Dispel thine magics.
Dispel thy magics, evil witch.
And just to be safe, I'm gonna do it at 5th level just to give myself a better chance because I already used my 6th level spell.
Okay. So, roll me a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Net 20.
Okay.
Net 20.
Before
Net 20.
before Jube does her dispel magic-y goodness, can I roll a religion check to see if this has any iconography pertaining to he who must not be named?
Who? Esmodan?
Oh,
Xanathar? Xanax? I
X.
feel like there was a Xan.
Yeah, X.
So it was Xanax.
But yeah, go ahead and roll that religion.
Religion.
What would you?
Gonna do.
I rolled good religion.
Ooh. Big yawn.
So, as you look it over, the main thing that you see is in the triangle on the gigantic skull's forehead. You actually see a amulet sitting there.
Oh. Yep, no, I was correct.
George kind
I'm gonna point,
Sure.
tap George and or tap Adel on the shoulder and point to the skull's forehead. Do you see that?
Should I focus my magic there?
I fear that may be too difficult for you. Apologies, but you
I will
could
just
try.
go towards the curse.
I mean,
We now
I
know how
could always
powerful that
try.
thing
If I fail, I fail.
The
Also, remember this is a demon that we're talking about, so failing could mean anything.
yes, negating the curse is the highest priority at the moment.
If X were involved here, we would be seeing a necklace.
I am pointing literally
That's-
to a necklace right now.
Sorry, my brain must have died. Where is said necklace?
Yes,
in
on the forehead of the skull.
Okay, thank you. I'm stupid.
Right where the triangle is.
Well, if that's the case, I'm not sure if dispel magic would work, but hopefully it will.
Your call, Adel. Do I
Did we
release
try
it or
on
no?
the other ones that we have?
I don't think we did. Hmm.
I say we hold off on that then.
Yeah, but then who can hold the necklace? Think about the ones we have or already exist. There's the barbarian with the berserker, the druid we've met, the ranger slash bard, I think, and the paladin. So
when have we met the ranger?
I forget which was the one that was in Haven.
That was the paladin, I believe.
No, the paladin is already out there. It's a separate one that they still have in Haven.
That
Oh,
one.
I got no clue.
It was
Oh,
never.
either.
I don't think it was ever specified which one that belonged
Yeah.
to because the people don't know.
It's just like all we know is that they're good with magic and fighting. So it would either be a ranger or a bard. So
Could also be a warlock. Depending on
true.
what they do.
So then that should mean that this one is. But then, what is it doing hanging around with an
It might be
area
the
with
ranger then.
druidic energy if we already met the druid and have that necklace?
Ranger.
This must be the ranger then.
All right.
Druids and rangers have a similar form of magic.
Rangers.
Not only that, but
Go ahead.
God. I was going to make a parallel of the them hunting as rangers do.
In which case, it should be safe for any of us to hold on to it.
Then
None
I
of
would
us.
like to
Let me.
attempt to go and secure it then.
Well, it seems you both, Gloomhall and George, want to hold on to it. Decide amongst yourselves.
How about we just throw it in the bag?
That's reckless.
That's not a bad idea either.
Yeah, but who's it gonna corrupt? An already scornful bag that can't do anything? No
We
offense.
still
It
don't
would
know
just
much
be in an
about.
extra dimensional space then.
To be fair, you don't
Hmm.
know what I'm capable of, Stringbean.
Also, we still don't know
Well,
about
that
the
is fair. I haven't
exact
identified you yet.
full power of these amulets yet.
True.
All we know is that they can corrupt people who they're intended for, but we don't know if I could change or anything like that.
LV will turn to George and just say, "So how will we determine which one of us holds the amulet?" Then?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Fight.
Well, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I know it's my objective to actually collect these
Oh,
amulets.
there goes Jubilee. I guess it's been decided for you.
It was like, okay, bored now.
Ah,
All right, Jubilee,
Demon.
as you approach the skull, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Elvie, as you approach the skull, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
George is just gonna look at them both walk over and just gonna be like, if they both die, I'm not resurrecting them. He says they.
Yeah, we'll look back. Don't worry. I think they both died already once.
I do not believe I have.
Don't make it a first one.
Well, my con save was an 18, so.
I'm waiting on Elvie's.
Oh,
Mine was not
shit.
very good.
All right, so Elvie,
Yes,
Jubilee,
yes.
you, as you approach the skull, Jubilee, you reach for it and you notice your arms suddenly become extremely hairy, as if fur has grown out of them in an instant as you attempt to approach the skull. Elvie,
Yes.
due to how low your failure was, you go from being Jubilee, you jump from level 2 curse to level 3, and
Yeah.
Elvie, you jump from level 2 to level 4.
Uh-huh.
Alright, both of you back up. Now.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I have to tell Matt what he's on, the effects he's under.
Yeah.
The affected creature's intelligence score is reduced to 6, and its strength score becomes 18, if not higher already.
Oh, goody.
What if the intelligence score was lower already?
Elvie's is not.
I know.
I just reversed wizarded.
Oh god, it's
Okay,
a muscle
both of
wizard.
you come back. Telekinesis is going to try and take the
Yeah, no.
necklace.
Elvie's going to come running back. And, like, running
Oh
back.
lord.
Do not lift up that necklace.
Jubilee, I do have a question. Why did you not pull through with your attempt to dispel the magic on the altar?
You know what?
Because I told you to
You know
roll your
what?
I told you to roll the d20 plus your spellcasting modifier, and you never rolled it.
I was waiting for someone to be like, hey, can I continue? Or no one said a thing.
I actually didn't even hear you say that.
I literally said that as like, because I stopped because you wanted to make the religion check, and I was like, okay, I'll wait.
I didn't hear that either. Your mic must have cut
All
out,
right.
brother.
Yeah, it happens.
It
But
happens
yes,
to the
there's
best of us.
the roll, which I rolled pretty high, actually.
Yeah.
All right. So after your brief encounter of almost grim hulkification, you come back. You come back, and after Hubert points this out, maybe with a little fluster, you do a small dance, and you watch as an aura around the skull glows for a minute before shattering into thousands of what looks like shards before the amulet, still glowing clearly magical, falls off the skull and hits the dirt.
All right.
This time... Oh,
Can Tauntaun just telekinetically pick it up and bring it closer?
Sure.
I'm
Cool.
going to move away from it.
Weird necktie make Elvie dumb.
Bad, bad, bad. No, like bad, bad, bad.
Tauntaun, I think you're going to have to give her a potion.
Yes, I know.
Please give Drinky drink.
Alright, so I think that decides it. George, you'll hold on to it.
Tauntaun will slowly bring it to George.
George will take out like a sheet or a cover from his hand, and then he'll pick up the amulet.
All right.
I mean,
so,
it was floating anyways.
So you're touching the amulet.
Well, he
Through a
brought out
sheet
like
or
something to cover
covering.
his hands. Yeah, through the sheet.
I'm aware, but it's about to. You're about to attempt to put it on your person, whether in your inventory or otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, he's holding it in his hand. Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
This one don't care if you're touching it directly or not.
None of the amulets care. They care what class you are.
But he's a warlock.
Oh,
Exactly. He's not a ranger.
But,
That is also true.
huh? I thought you
Alright.
had to be the class
You
for
take-
it.
You take 20 points of psychic damage as the amulet resists you, and you feel it will continue to attack you mentally the longer you hold on to it. And now that that has
Oh.
happened, a reminder: only people of the class can hold these amulets. It will actively assault anybody who is not those classes because it wants to corrupt the classes.
But Thorgrim isn't a druid.
Correct.
No, but he has druidic energy.
He has druidic
Okay.
energy and can cast a druidic spell, thus meaning he has just enough in him to trick the amulet.
Mother of mercy. So it's that specific.
Okay. He's gonna.
So
He's
what
gonna
I'm
quickly-
hearing is tome locks can hold any of these so long as they have a spellcasting class.
It's possible.
George is going to quickly set it down on the ground first.
Okay.
And he's going to. Ow. Okay. Forgot about that.
What's the matter?
Mm. These things are always going to attack those who aren't exactly who they aren't specifically made for. Exactly. So none of us can really hold it unless one of us is a ranger.
Patterson, try and
But
pick it up.
the problem with that, no.
Patterson goes to and then stops as George says no. And he's literally just in a freeze frame.
Last thing I'm doing is letting Patterson pick something like this up because we don't know what could happen with him either.
I am Patterson.
Patterson, for one, is immortal. And two, he doesn't have an actual class.
No, but he is a dangerous being thanks to the weapon that was used to create him. We don't know what would happen.
Exactly.
George is right. We don't know what would happen if those two energies clashed.
And last thing I'm doing is taking any risks on letting anyone just pick this up.
Anton, did you give Elvie a Transformations Bane potion?
Alright, what did I miss? I was being talked to about food.
Did you give Elvie a Transformation Bane's potion?
Not yet. Because he saw what happened with Ophi.
Because Elvie really wants it based on what they posted in the Roll20 chat.
She's literally making the grabby hands.
Beastie will go over. Me have her. Give her potion.
Fine.
Alright.
He will give her one of the potions.
I will give Gobbo head pats and then drink potion.
All right, Elvie, you hit the floor.
Blah!
Hit the floor, Jack.
Beastie will then pick Elfie up and hoist her on her shoulder. Ale, meanwhile, is just looking to the amulet.
Give
That
me
means-
a sec.
You have an idea?
I have a way that we can hopefully get this somehow contained until then, but I need to try to contact my mother again. Does he kind of step off to the side and tries to contact Azazel?
All right. So you attempt to cast the spell to contact her, and you actually feel it begin the connection before it is disrupted by something.
He's gonna look back at the amulet and then try to contact Azazel again to see if the amulet does anything.
The amulet just seems to lay there, but once again, the effect is disrupted.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, for some reason, something's disrupting me trying to get in contact with Azazel.
It might be the energies of this place.
I mean, we know I can carry it via telekinesis.
For how long?
You could also put it in me and forget about it and never get it back.
I can do this for 10 minutes.
Then
And I'm not
that's
putting it in you until you're identified.
not a
I'm a-
sustainable solution.
It is
Yeah,
not
the only
currently. But it would allow him to get away from it long enough and for us to get away from the possible energies.
Fair enough.
That's a good
Julie
point.
turns to the other two compatriots. Either of you guys rangers?
The drow woman who has only cast fire-based magic simply shakes her head, and Nez will just slowly shake his head and say, "I'm more of a thief, to put it nicely."
Just thinking
Yeah.
about to ask, making sure we're not forgetting any options.
On top of that, Jubilee, it's only going to try and corrupt them if they were Rangers.
How come
Yeah,
yours hasn't
I
corrupted
know.
you? Oh, right, it's not enough, but... Damn, that means the only option here is to have Thorgrim carry. But it would be risky having him carry two.
Would the ambulance try
Oh.
to fight each other?
No. Why would they?
They
That's-
could
work for the
always
same-
just fuse and become a bigger corrupting influence.
That's what I'm thinking, which is
Or
why
slowly
my other,
cause a portal to open that would cause a demon to enter. You never know.
why I'm thinking the other option is to potentially send it to Haven so that they can properly try to contain a second one, but I'm not sure.
Would that be wise, since they already have one? That's the reason why they didn't want to take the one we had off of Thorgrim's hands. They already had one.
Yeah.
Such a shame I can't cast Demiplane yet.
Alright.
Well, actually, Otto. He kind of walks up. Yeah. You have a bag of holding, don't you? Yeah, I do.
Looks down at the one that's on Tauntaun's side, then to the one on Thorgrim's side.
I ain't a bag of holding. What are you looking at?
You have bag of holding properties.
But I'm not a bag of holding.
Well,
And the
That
one
could be
that's
another
on
option.
Thorgrim is too close.
yeah. That's the other option is to put it into a bag of holding.
What I'm worried about is someone grabbing it from in there, but it's the only option we have.
Yeah, at least until I can get in contact with Mother and see if they found a way to either cleanse the energy out of it or anything like that.
If they haven't, then I suggest that we give it to Zardak.
Yeah, that could also be an option. All right, I guess that works. We'll set it into.
Yeah, but a question for you.
For me?
Yes.
What's up?
The bag that Jubilee has that can be used to pull out animals.
Yeah.
Is that like a druidic thing?
It's more of a conjuration thing.
All right. I figured I'd try and ask.
Yeah. I guess that would be your only
Don't
option.
really have a
is
good way to transport this thing.
We'll take it
I guess
back
the
and give
only-
it to Zardak when we let him know what we did here.
Yeah.
All right.
For now, we can probably set it into Otto's bag of holding.
So,
Cuba still need a cure.
everybody,
Mm-hmm.
I need everyone in one of these red squares to roll me dexterity saving throws.
What the fuck?
Oh, goody.
Crap.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
fuck, she betrayed us! She gonna kill us!
Do
I
I,
got-
That is a perfect line from her. Oh gosh, she
does
probably thinks it's
Thorgrim know
Ow,
the,
oh, me
the source of her, like, does danger sense apply?
Are you looking? What direction is Thorgrim looking?
He's kind of just idly, like, hands in pockets, just looking around, trying to just tune out all this magic talk.
I will give you one perception check to see if you can determine where it's coming from.
Wow. Tauntaun's
He's
not going to be very good.
That was Oddles and his path of this fucking, what's it called? Flash of Ingenuity is gonna make that a 20.
Otto says no to failed saving throws.
I'm too smart to get hit.
I do
Barely.
feel bad. I do feel bad for the auto gun though.
Oh no, the auto gun.
All right, so
Wait, does the gun get a save?
Yes, it does.
The
It has
gun has
stats.
to make a save. Has to make a save.
And I think all of its stats are 10.
I thought it matches my stats and stuff.
All right.
Fairly certain it's just 10.
Let's see. Tauntaun, you failed.
Obviously.
Is the 12
Damn it,
Adel
gun.
per day or beastie?
Adel,
Adel, you fail.
obviously.
Oh, Ophi, despite the -4, succeeds, so he takes no damage.
He's just like, my senses are tingling. Backflip!
So, is the 16 Jubilee or Scalodius?
Which one? They're both 16s.
Okay, then they both fail. George, you managed to pass. Thorgrim, your perception, I will allow you to hear the mystical incantation behind you, so you can determine the source of the spell. So you get to roll with advantage.
Okay. Nat 20.
Cool. You will take
No damage because of evasion.
And George is the
That's
15
Otto,
was-
which is 20.
Yeah. Okay, so Otto manages to pass. As the woman sees that you are all nice and lined up for her before she conjures a small flame and blows it into the air as it slowly twirls through the air before suddenly combusting through the air, enwreathing you all in fire. Oh yeah, Patterson needs to make a saving throw too, because he's getting
Web of fire?
Do what?
Is that a web of fire?
It's a burning ring of fire.
Oh no, it's syphilis.
Patterson failed,
Patterson, why?
because he's not very good at this.
Patterson, learn evasion.
Patterson doesn't know evasion.
Dodge!
Evading is for cowards.
Why don't you dodge?
As
Although, aren't they supposed to take the dodge action if I don't give them a command?
the dodge action does not. Yes, but the dodge action does not give you advantage on saving throws.
It doesn't?
No, it gives disadvantage on attack rolls directed towards you.
I swear it did something with Dex.
Alright, so everyone in one of the squares, you will take 47 points of fire damage. Except for those who passed, have
It does give
evasion
advantage on Dex
Oh.
saves.
and jubilee.
I'll be right back.
And now I need to meticulously take the squares out before I continue with what she's going to do.
What chance would be 23 or like 24?
Do what?
The 23 or 24 half?
23.
So the damage is what, 46?
47.
47. Okay, Tauntaun's almost dead.
Oh, the gun's still
What
alive.
damage did we all take?
47. Which will be halved for Jubilee because she has resistance to fire.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The gun's still alive. And somehow
So
has
20,
almost close to Tauntaun's health.
3?
Yes, 23 is half damage. And after the flames dissipate, you all will notice that you have suddenly become surrounded by drow.
Oh, goody.
So she doesn't work for the Drow.
She works for Drow someone.
She works for the Drow Empire.
Alton says to you.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
Ale is going to shudder because she just got covered in flames, and then will just very slowly turn to look at him.
It has been so long since I've gotten to see you. But I'm afraid I've come with bad news.
She
I'm
just
here.
keeps glaring at him.
I'm here to collect something that no longer belongs to you, as you have given up your princess title with the Empire.
If you put one finger on him, I'm going to kill you.
I am afraid your idle threat mean nothing to me, little princess. Now, you can simply hand him over, or we can take him by force. We have a much more suitable candidate for his services, he says, motioning towards the drow, standing and observing.
Hubert,
Yes, my lady.
I'm going to send you to Aria.
I am afraid I cannot allow that, little Edel. Alton says to this.
You're not going to stop me.
You think that. But he spreads his arms. I am more than happy to see if you are correct in this. And he gives you a coy smile. What do you think of little Dalderette? She is quite beautiful, isn't she?
Ale is going to look over to her. I will take out the gauntlet as she does.
We based her off you, you know.
What?
Yes, 2 little changelings came into our kingdom. Once we discovered they were changelings, there was a bit of a fight. One of them unfortunately perished. That one, he says, motioning to Dalderette, survived. We molded her and made her into what she is now. An almost mirror image of you, save the hair. We even made her name an anagram of yours, Adel Sade.
Mm-hmm.
All of Tauntaun's eyes are going to pop out.
Ale is going to just stare over at her, but will then activate the gate to try and send him to Aria.
Okay. Alrighty. So, as you as you click the button and it begins to hum up, you all watch as, with Alton's arms spread wide, he begins moving his hands in a mystical way, and Adel Sade, suddenly the cube feels like it is trying to pull itself out of your hand straight up into the sky.
Oh no, you don't. And I am within range.
You are. Let's see. You're casting that at 5th.
At 5th level.
I have to check something. Alright, roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Please let this be a good one.
You are not.
Yes, it's a good one.
You are not in a state to fight, no.
But what I'm stating is, can she think and move her arms?
I will allow you checks to determine this.
Okay.
Because by rules of how the potion works, no. But
Okay.
since this looks like it's very rapidly deteriorating into a fight, possibly.
Yeah.
All right. So, Jubilee, you manage to hold out your hand and snap, and you watch as Alton's spell begins to take effect. You cause it to stop, and you smile. And then you notice that as Alton's hands bound backwards from the recoil of the counterspell, you see an energy beginning to form within where the spell would have taken effect and suddenly burst towards you.
Is he counterspelling the counterspell?
No. This is something
Nope.
that happens if he ever gets counterspelled due to an ability he has.
It's a revenge.
Okay. Is this
It's
also a
revenge
spell?
value.
It is not a spell.
Okay.
Jubilee, you will take 33 points of force damage as the energy slams into you, but the gate will open.
It will send you to Nyla. Go in, Hubert. Wait for me there.
Hubert will begrudgingly listen, mostly because he has to.
Well, then shut the gate, and we'll look to Jubilee. Are you okay?
Well, we got our man out of here, so I'll call that a win.
But then look back to Alton.
And now, all of you get to die because of her selfish actions.
Edel,
No, stick it up your ass.
She looks to Tauntaun.
all 6 of his eyes are out. You're completely fine with all of them dying, right?
I'd rather you not, but I'm not going to stop you.
Good.
This is happening, George, for the first time ever. It's just gonna take out and light one of the regen SIGs.
But leave Alton and my sister alive.
By technicality, they're more closely related to me.
And leave your sister alive.
Oh, that was in my plans.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I can't
about
promise
Alton,
anything for
but
your
I'll
country, though.
try.
So, she will...
So, are you guys initiating combat?
Yes.
Yep.
Roll initiative.
Let's do it.
How much health did this 6 get back again?
Do not write it down.
Pretty sure I
There's
did.
no-
I just don't remember.
There is no way in hell I just rolled 2 nat 1s.
No,
We'll
that
say
was,
they give-
that was me. I rolled in that one.
We'll say
No,
they give.
I think it's made to roll with advantage, my initiative.
Oh.
It rolled 2 nat 1s.
We'll say that it gives you a D10 every turn.
Okay.
So,
Was I able to, like, light it prior, or?
yeah, sure. You didn't roll 2 nat 1s, Chaos. You rolled 1 nat 1, but because you rolled 1 nat 1, it's making the color red. You actually rolled a 6.
Oh, so I'll roll Skilois' initiative again then.
No, it rolled
wait,
twice.
did it?
You rolled a 6 and a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
goddamn,
if it gets a
BC.
nat 20 and a nat 1, it turns it blue.
Wish it would just stick with the color of what it is.
Nope.
Damn, Otto's really
I
upset
think we're
that,
boned.
that the person he called doll betrayed him, apparently.
But of her
Quick,
own
Rizzer up some more.
of her own free will, or because she was told to. The world.
I'll be right back.
Oh, the world will find out in a bit, assuming we don't kill her.
It's when we don't die.
Yeah, the healer is going last after we got Smeckledorf. So,
That's not even a word, and I agree with you.
Alright, let's see.
This
So
guy,
we have
I'm in armor.
Beastie, LV, Jubilee, George, Thorgrim, Ophi, Ottle, Gelodius, Tauntaun, and Adelsarday. Alright, we got all of the good guys. Oh yeah, I need to roll for Nez. As he gets to be, oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh boy.
And let's see, we have
Hopefully on our side.
he is on Beastie's side. Alright, so. Yeah.
Oh, he's going Creole again.
So, Alton gets to go first. So what's Alton gonna do? He's going to 5, 10, 15, 30. Step back 30 feet. Before holding his hands together and muttering. And as he does, you all see a small black orb appearing in between his hands that he slowly collapses before flinging outward. And let's see if I can find a good token for this because I'm going to need
Something.
I'm gonna need a placeholder. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, goody.
Do what?
As this orb suddenly appears within all of your areas, and as it does, you all feel a gravitational pull towards it.
Oh, hell.
You have a feeling that attempting to escape the aura that this orb has is going to be very difficult. Then that will be Alton's turn. Beastie.
Alright, Beastie is going to rage, or activates her tattoos rather, so let's see what that does. That's not +1. Oh, okay, so that's 3. And that means she gets an intangible spirit, 5 feet of one creature of your choice. Okay. So, let's see. Ooh, it's within 30 feet of me. This guy has to roll, dex save.
19.
8 plus 8 plus 4 plus 8. That's 20. Yeah, he doesn't make it. 2 force damage. Nice. That's such
Nice.
pitiful damage.
Wait, so I should remember this. Joe, I just remember the fucking Darksteel Longsword also gives George fire resistance, so
Okay.
yeah.
Didn't you sell that?
No?
Okay.
Yeah, I dipped it in the other thing and it got fire resistance, so.
That's right. That's right. So, you would only take half damage if you will take half of whatever damage you had previously.
Okay, so then just 12 or 11 of that.
12.
Beastie's going to look to Elfie, who she's still carrying. It's like, where you want to be, Elf?
I can help get out of the orb
Alright.
as far away as you can.
Sorry, she wants her to what? Throw her?
As far
Go as far away as we can.
Alright. Well, let's see. She's going to try and leave. What, does that need a strength save, or is it just difficult terrain?
strength check.
Alright. I think you have advantage on that with raging. Let me see.
You do.
Alright.
You do.
Strength check. Let's see. Oops. Well, I don't think she made it.
All right, you cannot move outwards a square due to the pull of the orb.
Orb.
I guess that's her turn then, if she can't move.
What's doing kind of just
You have 2 attack actions. You can try again.
Oh, okay. Yay.
All right, you are allowed to move up to half of you. Oh wait, right, you have advantage. You can move freely.
Cool.
What's with the orb?
The orb is slowly pulling you in towards it. If you try to move away from the orb, you have to roll a strength check. If you fail, you don't get to move.
to say as a. Are we still allowed to speak as a free action?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say she's kind of trying to strain against moving. We'll get us out of here.
Good.
All
I
right.
need some drow
We'll
heads
try
on
to.
pikes.
Anything else, Beastie?
I don't think she can do anything else.
All right, Elvie.
I'm just one moment, please. I'm trying to find things, other things. Yeah, I know what she's going to do. I think. Yeah. Seeing as I'm literally clinging onto Beastie at the moment, LB is going to attempt to cast Haste on Beastie.
Okay.
Make it the fist.
Roll a concentration check.
Okay.
See if you are able.
Concentration.
Yes, which is just a
Okay.
con save.
Yeah. And I'm just checking. Right. I have advantage on this due to my Eldritch Mind feat.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got an Eldritch Invocation due to feat.
All right.
So, do I have the neg 4 that Ovi did?
You will not get that until the potion has done its work.
Okay. So it's just normal.
But do they still have shit intelligence?
Yeah. So you do need to keep that in mind. You still have an 18 in strength, but a 6 in your intelligence.
Okay.
The potion
You
does
You can
not
beat a bitch with a stick.
Okay. Hang on.
Kiss ass.
So you do. Oh yeah.
17.
So you do manage
Wait,
to
did
cast
Elfie have
haste.
that magical longsword that
You
she was
did
holding on
manage-
to for some?
You did manage to cast haste on Beastie.
Cool.
As Beastie, suddenly you feel like you can Neum even harder than you Neum before.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anything
No.
else, Elvie?
Probably that's coffee.
No, then I'll just pat Beastie on the head and say, "Keep me safe, all right?
Yes.
Thank you."
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Jubilee.
Hey, this Saturday,
Yeah.
would you like these, your, these guys to be seen as enemies now?
They are enemies.
Okay.
We'll do it good. So I can catch these two without catching the allies.
Which two?
Boom. And boom. I'll roll the damage while you're doing that.
Alright.
Did I seriously not fireball stand by? Why do I have healing metal twice? God damn it. Anyways. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. The 86. Hold on. That was not that great, but oh well.
Alright, so the fire enwreaths both of them as neither of them seem to have managed to avoid taking the damage. Anything else?
Took full damage.
Yes.
Inspiration for Adel, because I feel like she's going to need it right now. That's all. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was my turn.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Alright.
anything either. That's why I was confused.
Alright. Second question. Is Otto or Patterson technically stuck in the orb as well or no? Sure.
Sure. Oh, he's gone. Ah, he's back.
And he's back.
Is he back?
My guy,
I
we
think
can't
he's
hear you.
trying to say something, you just can't hear
Oh,
him.
no. Ah,
Oh,
there
now
There
we
we
go.
go.
Okay, for some reason my mic wasn't working, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say no to be nice. They are not affected.
Okay.
They're far enough on the outskirts for me to say no.
Yeah. I don't think he can. Nope, just out of range. So I guess George is gonna look over at Tonton and be like, Tonton, do you want your boy to go swinging?
Yes.
Alright. Where do you guys want to go?
Out of
Well,
this.
send my boy as close to the main problem as you can.
Are you sure you don't want to have him try to handle the other 6 problems?
I want the problem that's doing horrible things to my kin.
Okay.
Send me closer to his kin.
And as you're all talking, when you look to Patterson, you just see him pull out what looks to be a marker and draw 2 angry eyebrows over his eye sockets, and he goes, "I'm Matterson."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As adorable as that is, Patterson, I expect you to commit murder.
Matterson.
Patterson is Matterson.
Also, you guys can try to make sure you keep an eye on, the amulet. And he's going to cast Scatter. And on himself, Jubilee, Tauntaun, Eosarday, and Patterson.
Wait,
And
what
just make
did
it easy, you
happen?
guys can-
Did we manage to put the amulets in a bag of holding before this shit went down?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's why George said keep an eye on it.
Where
It
is
is
it?
It is currently in this orb.
What?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Gravity orb.
The only way to get rid of that is to attack Alton.
Or dispel it. But I don't get out of here, so let's just say for a simple sake, you guys can just put yourselves wherever.
How big is the range of movement with Scatter?
120 feet from me.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Man, I hope she doesn't immediately burn me to ash before I have a chance to talk to her.
Yeah, that would be a bad thing.
Or just going to set himself here.
And what of Tauntaun?
Tauntaun, how far away can I yeet myself again?
120 feet from where I was, which was like right here.
Atop the skull.
Okay.
Go here. And then as a for bonus action, he's going to gonna cast Green Flame Blade on the guy in front of him.
Okay.
If I can get his sheet open. Does that hit?
Yes. Alright.
21 damage.
21 damage.
And a 2d8. There's 2d8 plus 3, right? On top of that damage, right? Pretty sure the Green Flame Blade.
And no, it's just 2d8.
Oh, okay.
You don't get to
2d8
add.
on the second target.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, it's 2d8 to a second target.
It's 2d. Hold on. I'm just gonna make this easy.
Let's see. Your range should make him a
Okay,
melee
so the
attack.
second creature.
Suffers the effects. Oh. This does deal an extra d8. Oh, it does add your ability modifier. So yeah, you get to roll an extra d8 plus your ability modifier to the damage.
Oh, okay. Wait, so it's 2d8 because I'm technically above level 11.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice.
Bro.
Unfortunately, Yugi, you've activated my trap card. You activated his Mage Slayer.
Oh boy.
You've activated his Fuck You, Magic Casters.
Yeah, why do you think I went on top of a skull? They came here for Edel Sarday.
As he will swing back at you, dealing 6 psychic damage. As a shadow blade passes through your form, but you feel your ears beginning to bleed ever so slightly.
Yeah, alright. That'll be his turn.
Man, can't believe he rolled absolute minimum damage.
Very impressive.
And his minimum damage isn't even like an entire die.
Righty. So, let's see how. as she ignores both Jubilee and Adelsarday and proceeds to walk forward before once again placing her hands together and causing a spark to form before the spark spreads out into 3 rays and then into 3 orbs and then 3 more as she will cast Scorching Ray.
Oh my goodness.
Upon whom?
One at least is going at you, Tom.
Okay.
With an 18 to hit.
The AC, I believe, is 20. No, it's 18, but I have shield.
Oh wait, hold on.
Fuck you, shit.
Forgot to add her spellcasting modifier to that. That was just not that.
Oh.
Hold on. I gotta do
Oh,
something.
shit.
Hi, welcome back. Tauntaun might
Hi.
die atop a skull.
Oh, great.
So yeah, I forgot to add her proficiency, so it's actually a 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. 5 ain't gonna get me that high.
Alright. You take 5 points
But you
of
know what I
fire-
can do?
What?
Cloak shenanigans. Did you forget what the cloak can do?
No, I know exactly what it can do.
Good. Cloak shenanigans.
Alright. Seeing as her primary target just disappeared, she is going to...
I like to assume that it like almost hits him and then it's just gone. Like, did I just kill him that badly that he evaporated?
As she will decide to focus on some of her attacks on Scalodius, Thorgrim, and
Kofi.
Ophi. Don't know why I was having. So 2 attacks for Ophi
He's just the 13th constellation.
with a 25 and a 19 to hit.
On Ophi?
Yes.
25 and a 19, you say?
Yeah.
The 19 misses.
Really?
Yes, his AC is 20. His Dex and Wiz are max.
You will take 12 points of fire damage as the one
Oh,
of the
no.
attacks hits you.
Fire damage. My only weakness.
Scalodius, 25 and a 29 to hit.
Did you say 15?
Well, the
With 8 fire damage and 3 fire damage. Also, Scorp, did you trick me into lowering my number? Do I need to punish you and give you full damage?
No, I was asking to make sure that it was 15 damage.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was 12 damage.
Oh.
so if anything, he was doing the opposite.
Oops.
So... Yeah,
Lois
you...
just looks down and looks back up at the mage.
And then... Thorgrim.
Yes.
Oh, he's back. Good. You will take 9 points of fire damage as a Scorching Ray hits you in the back.
Ow.
Then... she will Quicken Spell.
I imagine she
Dead.
she hits Thorgrim in the back with a scorching ray, and Thorgrim slowly turns around, and it's just that anime scene where like it's the slow turnaround and the big wide eyes.
I like how she also messed with the 3 hard-hitting melee fighters right in front of her.
Yeah. Almost like she knows she can take them.
To be fair, that is a kind of that is an Adel thing to do. Usually it doesn't work out for her though.
And then she will use... she will... No, she can't. Oh, that's already a bonus action. Oh, cool. In that case, she will... 5, 10, disappear and reappear behind Adelsarday.
Adel, behind you.
They'll just
my
glance
level.
at her.
Alright. Nez will move towards one of the drow, swinging at him. However, the drow manages to dodge, and they begin getting into a brief altercation as it moves on to Thorgrim's turn.
Lorgrim,
Well-
focus on the drow. Leave her to me and Jubilee.
You want me to hit the little guys?
Yeah.
Got it. Hitting the little
Or-
guys.
Thorgrim, focus on the drow. They're all drow!
Yeah, every one of them's drow. Which one?
I can't believe they're not drow!
Hey, every one of them is drow except for the one that she doesn't want you to attack, so...
Yeah, attacking
I'm
that
going
one's gonna
that
piss
one.
off Thorgrim. Or not Thorgrim. Tauntaun.
I'm gonna say hi to that one. Hello,
I mean-
friend. I bonk you.
I mean, the one behind... Deldoretz is technically drow as well,
No, she's not. She's a changeling.
but she is a drow right now, so she is technically drow.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Thorgrim, attack.
I would like to rage first.
Okay.
And then the bonking shall ensue. With most vicious bonkening. Hiya! Bonkening. And then bonkening once more. Hiya! That is not a good bonkening.
Alright, your second time, he manages to use his Shadow Blade to deflect the attack before you manage to lay into him with the second bonkening.
Then I shall just sort of shake my hand like, ow, ow. And then just go, and then bonus action for punching and zip this.
You can.
Oh, right, because I raged.
You
Oh,
did
well.
Rage.
That is 9 damage that he would have taken, but he got spared.
Alright.
So I'll look like I throw a punch and just go, made you look.
Haha! What do you think of that? I think I get tormented worse than that on a regular basis. Alright, Ophi, your turn.
Right, so the plan apparently is to just slowly deal with the little folk. And since Ophi isn't doing the hottest, we are first activating the Clow. Turn off the Rajit, which gives me 15 feet of playtime. I only gotta get to over here, then I can smack a bitch. 10, 15. Here. Right? That's where I needed to be. Yes. And then we're gonna step 1. Attack. With eeny meeny miny you. Bah.
Yeah.
It's in line form, so I don't hit the other dude.
Okay. Dex save. He did not make his dex save.
14 lightning.
Yes.
Damn it, that's a tauntaun sheet. Get the fuck out of here. And then for my next trick, we're gonna fire punch. I'm assuming this doesn't hit.
Well,
That's a 14.
No. It does not hit. As he manages to slide out of the way of your extra extendy claws.
But now he's dealing with 2 problems. And that's what's important. Fuck divide and conquer.
Anything else, Ophi?
No.
Okay. Galerius.
So I would like to rage.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna like lightning fast charge at this poor soul. and start beating him over the head with a now magical maul. Was a 19 hit?
You speed over, raising your maul over your head and swing down, only for him to raise his hand upward, and you feel your maul connect to an ethereal shield as he manages to deflect the blow.
Let's try again. That's a 20 hit.
No, you cannot seem to make purchase through his shield.
Oh, that's my turn.
Otto.
What's up, Doc?
Yep. All right. So, question:
Answer.
if I were to do Skyrite, can anyone see that up in the sky, or is it just like above, like the vicinity where we're at?
You know, that's a very good question, because I don't think I've ever had a player actually ask me that before.
So I have an idea to use Skyrite for something, but I don't know how well it's gonna go or how well it can be seen.
I know Skyrite is considered one of the worst spells ever. It's the only
It's
thing
good for getting an SOS out.
That's what I was thinking.
So long as it isn't windy.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it windy
true.
right now.
You don't know. Because
do we
the
not?
DM doesn't know either.
I was gonna look up at the sky. Is it windy?
Can I see the wind?
Well, I mean, if it's a cloudy day, you can usually tell how fast the wind's going.
Well, that depends. Can you see the colors of the wind?
Can he paint with the colors of the wind?
Alright, you cause up to 10 words to form in the sky. The words appear to be made of a cloud and remain in place for the spell's duration. The words dissipate when the spell ends. A strong wind can disperse the clouds and end the spell early. Okay, what? Fuck it, what do you write?
How?
This, no, this is why I'm just asking because I wasn't sure how well it's gonna appear. Is this gonna point a step up to the sky and just put? Hold on.
Back in a bit.
Hey. Yeah, that one sentence right there makes that spell go
Yeah,
from
it's so
extremely
bad. Holy
useful
shit.
to, this spell is useless.
This is useless.
This spell is useless.
God, it's useless.
Alright, you write the 10 words in the sky, and then you watch as it...
Fuck. Oh,
Quick question: did George also already tell? I'm trying to remember the conversation he had with Did he already tell them that the Drow Empire are enemies, pretty much?
Yes.
Okay. And I think Otto was there for that conversation, so he's going to put. Oh boy, Otto, what are you about to do?
Hopefully nothing Mark level.
I don't think it's Mark level of dumb.
You have access to a summonable cannon.
Oh, we'll see about that. What are you writing in the sky?
I'm writing down what he's putting.
dear sirs, to whom it may concern,
Oh,
we have
wow.
an extreme inconvenience that may require your attention.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
All of a sudden, 30 ballistic fucking angels come in. Just Ride of the Valkyries over on one side, then just some people from Zardak just like, this is the missile guidance system, motherfucker, we clowning
Listen,
this
if
bitch.
Ava said they were enemies, he wouldn't have done this.
They are enemies of the state, murder them.
Essentially, yeah. And then as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his turn. It's gonna make them enemies, hopefully, of the whole fucking realm, and then that's it. Unless it immediately gets blown away.
It might.
Oh no.
All right, so that's all you're doing for your turn.
Yep.
Otto writes the message, a strong wind blows, screws up the message, so it's like, the Drow Empire are friends of the entire realm.
Enemies of the Drow Empire are Haven. All right, George.
Yeah.
You watch as the Drow in front of you places the tip of his shadow blade into his palm before pushing it down into his other hands, as both of his hands suddenly begin to glow black with black as shadows as he reaches for you, trying to grab your head. All right, he grabs your head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And puts
it's
him to the head.
as he grabs your head, dealing 24 psychic damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell? Or is this spell just an attack?
Yes, it is technically a spell, but it is also a melee focused spell.
Oh, okay. Well then, fuck that. He's gonna counter spell. Yeah, it's at max level, so it's at 5.
All right. So George, as
Yeah.
you go to counterspell, you lift your hand to counterspell, and suddenly your hand gets heavier as you look over and you notice Alton is waving his hand, counterspelling you.
Here's the thing though. Can I counterspell the counterspell?
Roll a concentration check.
How?
What?
Here's another
Because
question.
I'm-
Are you
I
even
am close
capable of
enough.
counterspelling?
You are close enough, but once again, your body is currently racked with the effort of being
Yes.
decursed.
And I have advantage due to Eldritch Mind. 19.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Cool.
What level are you casting it at, though?
6th.
Okay, then you counter it with no issues.
Awesome.
Alright, so you counterspell the Drow, so that's his turn. Otto
Yeah.
does... Oh, that's a nat 20, never mind.
They have to roll the thing for
Does a nat
Sanctuary.
20? Oh, never mind.
Do what?
Sanctuary.
What's Sanctuary do?
Let me pull that up.
Okay. Later.
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell makes a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell does not protect warded creature from areas such as explosive of fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. Alright, wisdom save. Rolled a 17.
That. Oh, motherfucker, that matches.
Alright. Douche. He pushes
But
you.
as a reaction, he's going to silvery bars now.
Okay. Uh. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit, but isn't a crit at least?
Push. He does the exact same thing he was going to do anyway and just pushes you into the radius.
Ow.
Wow.
What?
can't escape it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here. The drow seems slightly confused as he's never had someone just say that. Like, I don't care.
I don't want to be here. Proceeds to not be there.
I don't want to be here, and I forgot when that was my problem.
Well, maybe you can get yourself out then, kid. 'Cause I sure as shit won't.
Okay.
Alright. Ophi,
Yes.
roll me a deck save.
Fucking Christ, what is this?
Tentacle.
Tentacles.
Also, your cannon needs to roll a deck save too.
God
You did
damn
not
it.
do very well.
Ophi's getting tentacled.
Stop fucking with my cannon.
No. The cannon wants to be tentacled.
I love
That's
how
why-
he does so well on any other save, but it's always the tentacles that trip him up.
What if Ophi likes tentacles?
He does.
Alright. So you
He likes
both
dick.
you both take 13 bludgeoning damage and are now restrained by the tentacles.
I think the cannon still has like 2 HP left.
13 bludgeoning damage, you say?
Yes. Yeah, and you are restrained by the tentacles. And at the
He's getting
start
real sick of this magic shit.
and at the start of your turn, if you are still restrained, you automatically take damage. Alrighty.
Sick and tired of this magic shit.
Alright, so that trial is gonna fight. Nez. Actually, he's going to test Nez. And on a successful roll, we'll throw Nez into the tentacles.
Does Nez save against the testicles?
He doesn't have to make a save until his turn.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. At the start of Nez's turn, that's when he has to make the save. Alright, Scalodius,
Yes.
make a con save. Alright, you are unaffected. Thorgrim,
Yes.
you make a con save.
Is it a poison save?
No.
Okay. I didn't do as well as Scalodius did.
Sure did. As the man will mutter before slicing across his wrist, you watch as his blood instantly evaporates before suddenly flinging towards you and manages to enter through your nostrils. And as soon as it does, you suddenly begin feeling very feverish as if your blood is boiling.
Ow.
And you take 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that's all he's going to do. Tauntaun, roll the D100.
D1 hundo. 15.
Okay, that's good enough.
For what?
It's good enough, don't worry.
I don't like that.
Do I have any amount of my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Bonus
your-
action, Patterson, start murdering that man.
I am Patterson.
Good boy. And for my next trick,
Hold on. Patterson missed. After a shield, Patterson missed. Patterson missed. As Patterson tries to hit the man, but the man, in an almost coy way, seems to be playing with Patterson, using a finger that just barely has a shield spell active, blocking Patterson's attacks.
cool. For my next trick, where the fuck are the healing potions? Where the fuck did I put them? They're in here somewhere. Potions from some Freedom Slayer. Here we are. Here. 1 Grim Hulk Fortitude to be drank.
66 plus 6.
28.
Alright, roll a con save.
I'll be fine. I
Yeah,
got
you're good.
18.
You're good.
That one time I throw up a red flag and I ended up being fine. But yeah, that's my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
So it's Edelsar Day time.
Stop. Anal time.
Adil.
Alright, let's hope this works. Bill is going to turn around to face Del Darset. Darset? Or Reeds. Deldereets. Daldereets.
Daldoreets.
The person that was sent to impersonate me died. You're the one that was sent to impersonate Hubert. But they killed my copy and kept you. Why do you think that was?
I'm better.
That's what?
Everything.
And what do you think will happen when you're proven to not be? When you fail?
I fooled you, didn't I?
I wasn't talking about fooling me. I was talking about anything. What if you don't live up to expectations? What if you lose a fight? What if
Unlike you, I am not worried about such things.
You're fine with being tossed away?
Everything is worth something. You just have to prove that you're useful. Which I have more than done. Why do you think they gave me a chance to take up your role?
So what happens if I beat you?
Should it turn and it look like you are going to defeat us, I will simply make my escape and try again and again and again until either I die or wear you down enough to give that Hubert, I believe his name is, to me.
Why not join us?
Why would I?
Despite the man that was supposed to help you after you were created.
That being,
A puppeteer.
what of him?
He was
He did
supposed
He did not create me.
No, but he's working against the one who did.
And? Do you think I hold any semblance of loyalty to that one?
You only hold loyalty to yourself?
My loyalty is not of importance to you.
I don't want to fight you. Neither does your brother.
Then lay down and give me Hubert.
I'm not doing that either.
Then it seems you want to fight me.
It seems like you want to fight me instead.
She just slowly shrugs.
So there's no way for us to solve this without fighting? Without me giving you Hubert?
Who knows? All I know, for certain, is that I was sent here to obtain Hubert, and you are currently making that rather difficult.
Man. I guess we're gonna have to meet with her a lot more if anyone wants to talk her down. Unless I'm allowed to roll persuasion after that.
Not on the first time you've met her.
Alright. Well. We'll just have to do what she has to do. So, she is going to subtly cast Scorching Ray at 6th level, non-lethally. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's hope this works. Obviously a nice one.
Did you know she's a powerful mage?
Run away. So, how many of them hit?
Let's see. Your 10 does not. 25 does. 10 does not. 11 does not. All of them but 3, apparently.
Alright.
She will hold her arms up as the blasts begin slamming into her, and you see that they burn at her. However, it seems that she is resistant to fire damage via some unknown means to you currently, but it's still dealing damage.
Really? Does it go past this?
Oh yeah, you have Elemental Adept. I always forget you have Elemental Adept.
And
You always
one
have to-
damage does 1 on the die deals 2 instead. So that 20 is like 21, for example. The
That
18
is up.
19.
That is up to you to fix, not I.
But it rolls automatically. How do I change that?
Find a way.
The fuck? Okay, fine. So it's 26, 21, 19. Yeah, 25. 26 again. So, after that, she is not done with her yet. She's going to activate her Hydra Amulet, and she is going to cast Scorching Ray again. Subtly. Oh. 1. Fuck. 2. Wow.
Alright. On your crit failure, you send the blast forward, and she looks at you with a gleam in her eyes before, as your other blasts, as your nat 20 slams where she was, but she is no longer there.
She'll slip on her invisibility goggles. Is she around, or did she teleport away?
She is not invisible.
So either she entered a safety realm of some kind, or she teleported away. If she's copying Adolf word for word, then she just straight up disappeared if she's close by. Damn, that crit though. It got wasted.
Crit. That crit, though. One crit negated the other crit.
I don't like it. I hate it. I guess the third one will go with this guy. I'm so mad that crit got wasted. Oh yeah, she just blasted him back. Is he still standing?
Ah, Jesus! Yes.
Cool. Quicken cast. Do it again. Non-lethally, of course.
I will be right back.
Alright, so I'll just roll these. Wow, 2 18s in a row. I don't think none of those hit, but at least the second one did.
I feel like doing that message in the sky is gonna have massive repercussions depending on how long it stays.
What do you mean?
I have no clue.
Well, Idol has been going around telling people, yo, watch out for my mom, she's a dick. So, it might be good.
Yeah. Especially if Otto put it as a message from Haven. If people choose to believe it.
Yeah, but who's allies with Haven?
I mean, I don't think it matters who was allies. I think it just matters that it came from a credible source, I think.
How do they know
Quote,
it's a
unquote,
credible source? It's someone writing words in the sky. Anyone can do that.
Listen, people at least seen the message now, so that's it. That's all that matters.
I guess so.
This is the Drow have been going around doing shit too.
Yeah, but which Drow are they going to think? They don't know.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Yo, they don't really know that the other Drow are an empire. Some of them might just think it's the cult. So, that might be an issue too.
Might it?
It might be.
Might it?
Ah, yes, that message in the sky and Otto not thinking about the actions of his consequences.
Alright, Adel.
welcome to-
Consequences of his action.
How do you want to take that guy down?
She's going to be. She'll let out an annoyed tisk at Balduritz just disappearing, and will turn, see that her friends are currently being tentacled, knowing how that feels. She is going to try and get rid of who she thinks is casting the tentacles, which is this guy, and will just repeatedly shoot him in the back with non-lethal flames.
Okay. He hits the floor, but the tentacles remain.
Tentacles.
She'll look over to Jubilee. Be careful. She either teleported away or something, but I don't think I did enough to take her out. It was close by. And she'll yell to everyone. Everyone stay distant from each other. Spaced apart, 20 feet, at least. I'm gonna start going this way. And that's her turn.
Which moves us to Alton's turn.
Uh-oh. It's big glowing man turn.
As he will smile a delighted smile before clasping his hands together. Okay. This.
Oh no, Patterson.
I need another orb.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you casting a spell?
Yes, but your turn has not come back around, so you do not have a reaction.
Right.
Orb.
No, not more orbers.
Yes, more orb. On the plus side, the black hole orb, which was going to become a huge issue, is no longer going to be an issue because it no longer exists. Yay!
Yeah,
The amulet on the
consequences.
ground still?
The amulet does fall to the ground, yes.
What
Okay.
does this orb do?
Let's see.
Is that an alley orb?
It might be. Okay, so everyone in this radius.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Does that include Tauntaun? I can't see.
Does everyone
Hey.
taste blue?
Hey,
Nope. Hold on. There we go. Everyone in this radius.
yo, what the fuck? What?
He's not going to affect himself.
Yo, that's cheating.
That's just silly.
That's
Alright, so
cheating.
everyone in this radius, you watch as he spreads his hands wide, and LV Beastie Thorgrim Scalodius and George, you all, as you're fighting, you see beads of sweat fall off of you, and it goes from falling downward to coming to a stop before beginning to drift upward.
Oh
He
no.
casts
Oh.
reverse gravity.
Oh
Christ.
fuck.
Oh god.
Oh god.
All creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground fall upwards until they reach the top area of the spell. A creature can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall.
Huh. This says literally everyone in the booster row, right? Or
Yes.
just those people?
Except for Ophi and the cannon, because they are currently tentacled.
Is this
job,
a fixed
Cannon.
object? I can't really tell what it is.
That's a pillar in the ground, and it might be a fixed object.
Okay. I'm gonna
Guessing
try
Otto
and
can't
what it-
just grip the grass.
No, Otto cannot just grip the grass.
But his toe beans.
Well, I guess George will also try to just hold on to the pillar.
Okay, I need dexterity saving throws from both of you.
Alright.
Does danger sense apply in this case?
No, because it's not dealing you damage.
Okay.
Beastie is
Well,
going
well,
to
woo!
try and
That
throw
was
her
cool.
sword around this pillar so she can hang on that way. That
I'll
cool?
allow it.
Alright.
I'll
Haste,
hold on to the chain.
advantage on dex
And
saving
beastie.
throws. Come
Do
on.
what, Matt?
And I'll hold on to the chain and beastie.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on, Beastie. Do or die. She is
die.
dead.
Apparently it's die.
Alright, as Alton raises his hand, and all of you...
Oh, also since George is in range, I'm gonna do the flash of genius. It'll be 20 instead for his dex save.
Okay. So, he raises his hands, and all of a sudden, everyone will begin falling upwards 100 feet into the air, except for George, who tries to grab onto the pillar, but his hand slips. So he feels a sudden influx of intelligence as he stabs his blade into the pillar, preventing himself from falling upward. Now, the plus side is the 4 drow that are in this aura also fall 100 feet upward.
Yep.
Oh.
And as
Because
Patterson
fuck the minions.
As Patterson begins falling upward, he goes, "Oh no!" Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Beastie, you are
She's in
currently
the,
100.
yeah, she's in the sky. What the fuck is she gonna do?
Exactly. What are you going to do? Need to know.
Cool. Let's see. There's nothing I can do. Actually, no, that would be stupid. I mean, I might as well. Wait, no, I didn't get them back. I didn't get the potions back from Julie yet. Okay. Yeah. Guess I'll just hold my action until I fall from the sky.
All right. Elvie.
I am going to hold a cure wounds when Beastie inevitably falls from the sky.
Okay. Jubilee. Chaos.
If you're speaking, you're muted.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot again.
Chaos.
Control.
What to do? Can't really have anything to go for. Well, the best thing I can think of is try to distract this asshole. What kind of armor does he have?
You're not sure. You can't really tell the make of it as far away as you are.
Fuck it. We're sending it.
Okay. All right. So you do in fact see that his robes begin to glow, and you hear the hiss of the heat on his skin, and you see a wide smile spread across his lips as he goes, "Oh, finally, someone is giving me pleasurable pain."
Hopefully that's distracting his
creepy.
focus.
One
No,
of those
but okay.
people. Yeah.
The spell does not end.
Because
And-
I guess I'll voice action give myself a 1-1.
Does he have a good concentration check, or it's just that?
You don't know.
Cool.
You were about to say something else, DM?
But he was already heading towards you, Jubilee, but now he is smiling happily.
3 factor.
Anything else, Jubilee?
I was gonna use a level 1 healing word on myself.
Okay.
Come on. It's thinking about it. I'll get myself a little bit more HP.
Healing. Alright. George.
Alright. George is sitting in this anti-magic field. Or not
It's not
anti-magic field.
Reverse gravity.
Reverse gravity field. He's going to simply plant his feet into the ground and thunderstep. He's going to appear right here.
Okay. So with a thunderous boom, you suddenly appear in front of him as he continues to look past you towards Jubilee with a more than ecstatic grin. And you see his armor glowing red hot, which you know would be agonizing to anybody. And he's smiling, seeming to enjoy every second.
If that's the case, he's going to attempt. Actually, I'll say I forgot about my fucking cigarette. Unless that got taken out.
No, so long as you've still been smoking it, you should be fine.
You've been smoking.
Hey, 69 HP, nice.
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 And
Nice.
he's going to try to bonus action again. Swing at him with his longsword.
See, have to recheck his armor. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Yep.
He will
And
not
on
try
top of
not.
that-
He will not try to avoid being hit.
On top of that, since it is his second to last spell slot, he is going to try to throw on a staggering smite onto it.
Okay.
So he needs to make a wisdom save.
$23.
Yep, that succeeds. But the damage is going to hopefully hurt. Which is probably not the best thing.
Oh. Oh.
And then that. He just kind of appears and just says in front of you, motherfucker, and then just swings on him.
Alright, you swing, slamming your blade into him, and the fire and energy from your smite wreathe across him as you know you got a good hit in, and you hear him inhale through his teeth, and then sigh in a very happy way, as he seems once again ecstatic about the pain you're inflicting on him. As he goes, "I'm impressed. You're one of the few people who have managed to hurt me." No, the tentacles did not whoosh into the sky. But speaking of the people who whooshed
Oh,
into the
God.
sky, you're falling.
Oh, that was abrupt.
He
Okay.
actually hit him that hard.
Yeah, so when the concentration of the spell ends, you guys go back into a free fall.
Hooray!
And it's 100 feet, so that's 10d6.
Oh, this
Uh,
could hurt.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
Can LV, once she gets to about 30 feet-ish, Starlight Scepter into the ground?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Just poof.
Alright, so LV will take no damage. The rest of you will take 45 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Alright.
Everybody who was raging will take 22.
Beastie would see the ground rushing, will quickly adjust so that she takes the brunt of the force for Elvie, only to realize...
LV's fine.
Yeah, only to realize Elvie is not there, and it's like, what? Where'd she go? Splat.
I failed my duty.
Can I, when I reach the ground, can I catch Beastie when she falls?
Not if you don't want to take damage.
Oh. Well, I mean, probably won't
Beastie
be
can
too much
take it, it's
damage.
fine.
'Cause they're like,
It'll be-
I mean, like, teleport to ground, catch Beastie when she falls.
No,
give a-
because that would require you to be standing, and you can't currently stand on your own.
Oh, okay.
Hence the
Should
damage.
roadblocks. The death noise come from Otto as he falls. So I think that's the most damage he's taken so far.
The child is hurt. The Dragonborn is angry.
As
And
the
Ophi being tentacle molested didn't make him angry already?
Ow.
I mean, it was angering before, but now it's really angry.
Cool.
I will protect you, smart elf. Smart elf, where did you go? Smash! Smart elf, I found you.
Is
Smart
Beast-
elf do smart things, yay!
Is Beastie
Smart
prone
elf
on the
isn't very
floor
smart
now?
right now.
Everybody who took the fall damage is now prone.
Alright. Beastie will... Wait, getting up is an action, isn't it?
It's half your movement, so you can't do anything right now.
Well, she was holding her action. I guess that...
I mean, if you want to take the dash action to stand up, you won't be able to do anything else, because you don't get your movement on a held action. But taking the dash action will give you your movement.
Well, I wanted to do a charge attack, but that requires a dash action, so...
Alright.
I guess she will just get up and pick Elfie up again.
So you subtract the damage from slow fall from the total, then you half whatever's left.
Okay. And you said the total was what?
45.
Okay. So, subtract 35, have that, okay.
Everyone oofs. Thorgrim stops like 20 feet above the ground. Huh?
Ah, my ankle! Ah, ow, ow!
Alright, anything else, George?
No, that's it.
Cool. Okay, at the start of his turn, he needs to make sure that he doesn't get tentacled. He manages to avoid getting tentacled, so he will here and attempt to pry Ophi out of the tentacles, but will fail. Thorgrim,
Fail me.
I'm
he's
gonna,
not very strong.
I'm gonna get up, grumbling, nursing my, my now slightly bruised ankle. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah! That's where we were. And then just to start attacking the guy again.
Okay, he is prone, so you have advantage.
Nice.
Straddle him and punch him in the dick!
Why did the music suddenly stop? Oh, there we go. It's back.
Just tried to
Every-
catch up. Had to catch up. So, bonus action, light hammer on fire first.
Okay.
So, like, I stand up, notice the guy's still prone, and just, like, evil grin, fire, hammer starts on fire.
Well, look who we have prone.
Time for the
Well,
smashing in.
Look what the turtle dropped.
Nah. Nah.
The
You know,
eight-
because when they flip over, they're technically dropping their house.
yeah, the 18 hits, the 17 does not.
Okay. And then, do I want to waste my action surge? Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Ophi! Prepare to be tentacled
We get real sick and tired of these motherfuckers having tentacles.
for 13 damage. For 13 damage.
Okay. And then how do I get out of this fucking thing?
Let's see. You will need a strength or dexterity check, your choice.
Dexterity.
Alright.
16.
You manage to wiggle yourself free of the tentacles.
Can I move out of it?
Yes. It's difficult terrain though.
10, 15,
Yes.
20, 25, 30.
Pet the cat. Runs to cat. Uses action to pet the cat.
No.
You did take your action to free yourself though.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm trying to remember if the dragon thing was a bonus action or not. Blah, blah, blah. It is a bonus action.
A bonus acturn.
Now, here's a question. Which one of these motherfuckers casted the tentacles?
Roll an insight or a history.
Which one's better? Insight's got a +5, history has a +1. Insight! Whatever 21 minus 4 is.
Still good enough. Gives that guy. Oh wait, you can't see that. Gives that guy.
Cool! You ever heard of Aspect of the Worm and Frightful Presence?
Let's see. He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I don't think he made it. Because he rolled
The
a 7 on
DC is 17.
he rolled a 7 on the die, so we're just gonna say he failed.
Hope he's just gonna slowly turn to look at him and just go,
You!
so far I've used what, 25?
Yeah.
15, 20, 25,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You use 30.
35, 40, 45, 50. Bloop. That's what I got.
Okay.
Moving in such a way that I'm not getting into this man's attack range.
Alright. Beastie, you heal 11 HP.
Yay.
Plus 8 because it's a higher level casting. Or
Minus 2 because her intelligence is a 6.
this isn't using intelligence, this is using my wisdom. It's the cleric
Okay.
spell.
Okay. Duly noted.
So apparently she has enough wisdom to know that her intelligence is shit right now.
Yeah.
Also, did Beastie take her 22 damage from falling?
Yeah. And then
So you
she
heal
got-
most of it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Scalodius, your turn. Chaos.
Control.
You're muted, buddy.
Chaos.
I did it again.
Chaos.
Control.
Alt.
I get up and start whacking.
Okay, you have advantage because he is prone.
26 then.
26 definitely hits.
Oh no! Dragon mad.
Double
So
nat
is the other
20.
draconic related
Mirror,
person.
mirror, 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 mirror.
Alright.
Squash.
So, let's say. We're just gonna go out. We're just gonna say that this guy is out. So,
Out or
Bonk.
dead?
how do you want to do this?
Horse.
And out or dead will depend on how Scalodius wants this to happen.
I'm gonna knock him out, but he decides to hit him once at the mall, then just grabs him by the shirt real quick, and, like, in one swift motion pulls him up and just, like, clotheslines him back down to the ground.
Okay. So he hits the ground unconscious as you decided not to kill him. Anything else, Scalodius?
He'll then snort, and
Bitch.
he still has half his movement, so he'll move right here towards the other big guy.
Alright. At the start of Oddle's turn, his cannon will take
Enough to kill it.
No.
14 damage
No.
Cannon,
Dead.
no.
as it is crushed into oblivion.
Got crushed like a soda can.
I even get to roll to see if it can survive.
It's automatic damage, so no.
Yeah, it's literally just constricting.
It got crushed like a submarine under an ocean.
Oh, too soon.
A cannon.
Well, this is why you don't name it Titan.
Oh,
Alright.
There's no such thing as too soon for that. They looked at that thing and thought this was safe.
Today's D&D time. We also need to call it pretty soon because Phenom
Yeah.
needs to go to bed. So
Yeah,
we will do, we will do Oddle's turn and then we will call it for the evening.
Okay. So I'm just gonna stroll on up. And he is going to
Summon another cannon.
That takes a spell slot.
It does take a spell slot.
Doesn't have to be your high level spell slot.
Also true. Pretty sure that's an action as well. Let's use that.
No, I want to say it's a bonus action. Because I had an entire build between Barbarian and Artificer where I was just spamming temp HP.
What you doing, Oddle?
Yeah, I guess it's a bonus action to bring back out his cannon. Just make another one real quick.
Another one.
This one will just be the force ballista
Gone.
one.
Ah, yes, the new Eldritch Blast cannon.
Yeah.
I use my spell slots to cast gun.
And then
Artificers take that a little too seriously.
that's like Hubert using his spell slots to cast stab.
To cast murder.
And then he will go ahead and try to cast Ray of Frost against the guy.
Auto cast Second Amendment.
Actually, no, I was going to think about what Adolstar Day did, and he's going to cast his own Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I don't usually cast these, so I don't know how many...
You get 3 rays that deal 2d6 each.
Okay.
Adels are super powered for other reasons. Your 24 hits.
Got one.
Oh, that's the arcane.
Yeah, Arcane Firearm.
Okay. So you send the ray forward and it hits him, and you listen to him make an almost happy sound from the pain that you're inflicting him.
That much.
He's
As
just
he,
gonna...
as he goes, even the little one can inflict pain. Not as much as the others, but it could prove to be useful.
Why are you laughing?
Because I enjoy it. It's pleasurable.
I don't know what that means as the cannon blasts at him.
I don't know.
Literally a child.
I don't know what that means. Canon, unfortunately does.
I don't know what that means. Well,
I
fuck,
don't-
that's a child.
I don't know what that means, Canon. It means I shoot.
It means I started blasting.
Cannon.
It means I must protect. Alright, so for another the cannon fires slamming into his shoulder, and he once again just laughs, making a happy sound, as he seems to still be enjoying the pain that you are inflicting upon him.
I
And
don't
with
know
that,
if I'm okay with this.
I am perfectly fine with it. Please, give me more.
You're weird.
Alright, so, at the start of the Drowse's turns, we will call it here so that Phenon can go to Betty Bye.
Yeah, I gotta get up in 4 hours. Less than
Go
4 hours,
bed.
in fact. Hey, if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Hope you stick around to see more of what I make. Be seeing ya.